There's no pending store inventory. We do still have the Shrine Blessing of the Tinkerer. We will have that for 3 more days. Let's see. It looks good. Everything looks good. And look at our allowance. Nice. I'm such a child. All right, we're gonna go back outside. Here, we'll throw a coin in the well, so it's no longer that number. Funny. Alright, what do we have for our outer room today? Ooh, we have Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse could be good. Schoolhouse could be good. But it also could be scary because of the gems. We do want to get... we do still need to pass the final exam. So that might be a decent one for today. We can try it. I did want to kind of go back to school, to 6th grade, because the 6th grade stuff I still have confusion over. So maybe we go to school today. We've got a dig spot in the schoolhouse. So I've got to add that to my pending. I wonder if there's just more here than I think there is. This doesn't open, and that drawer is broken. We already read that. Yeah, okay. Dig spots. Schoolhouse. Nice start to the day. Fingers crossed. We are starting the day with more gems than we usually start the day with, thanks to Morning Room. Okay. I think I'm gonna go left first. I usually go right, but I think I'm gonna go left first. Well, I hate dead ends right away, although wine cellar is not a bad room, especially given that we're going to need lots of gems. Maybe we just work our way around it and do that today. We're gonna need lots. Ooh, a battery pack. A battery pack. That bodes well for our contraption trophy. We do still have a contraption we haven't built with the battery pack. There are no dig spots in wine cellar, though. I want to say there's something here that I found last time that I didn't see the first time I was in here. Also, is there anything on here? Now that I'm kind of feeling like exploring the rooms a little more too now, because we have so much more information than we had the first time we saw a lot of these rooms. So I think it's not necessarily a bad idea to just explore more. But there's nothing here. Okay, at least nothing that I can overtly see. Let's go center. The first classroom. We could make the first classroom. I don't hate that, except that I wish that the door was on the other side. I don't think that'll ever be the case unless we start rotating, but I do wish the door was on the other side, but we might as well get started with the learning first, because we gotta go through all the previous grades. One nice thing about Classroom is... Ooh, there's a gem. Always like to have those gems replaced. One nice thing about Classroom is that they all have apples in them. I'm gonna leave the apples until we know if the apple experiment is here. This was the one... I gotta open my... I'm just gonna put apples. I'm gonna start making a note that we still have apples to eat, but we can leave them until we need them. Apples aren't the best, but you know, we could make them extra tasty. There's a lot of things that could happen. The 8 being sideways is so funny to me. Is there anything different about the letters up here? I feel like there's just so many little things. I gotta spin some globes. Can I spin that globe? Can I spin the globe? It's not gonna let me spin the globe, is it? No, not that one. I think you can spin the other globes in some of the other rooms, but... Alright. This is the one that teaches you about the colors, I think. Yeah, I have mountain is yellow, upside down carrot is orange, and hourglass is purple. That's what we learned from this room. Okay, moving on. I can make another classroom. Don't like the doors situation with any of these rooms, though. That's so funny that immediately a classroom popped up on the classroom. I just don't like the doors situation, so I think I'm gonna redraw. Give me a door pointing either forward or north. That is better. That is better. I think I'm gonna go pantry, because I don't need that door down. And another apple. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go straight through. We'll do the entrance hall down there later. Gonna leave the apple. I'm gonna leave the apple and I'm just gonna make a note of it. We can eat the apples on the way back. Okay. Man, the doors are situation's not great right now. Definitely the apples are treating us well today. I feel like library, but man, this is apples treating us well, doors not so well. I'm thinking we go library. We need to get to the foundation, and that's a little scary. Because that means if we don't get a room with a north door, this could be a very quick day. This could be the quickest day we've had yet. Because of doors, I'm thinking either boudoir or secret passage. Because secret passage, we could just choose like another hallway and get into foundation that way. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think that's the best of these options. is just, we're gonna go in here and choose hallway, and that will guarantee us into the foundation. Give me a hallway off a hallway. Oh boy, so which one? Can't really do Great Hall, because if I do Great Hall, similarly, I am screwed because, well, not necessarily. I could find a key in the bottom rooms off the entrance hall. I think aquarium's better. I think aquarium's better at this moment. The compass. The compass. And a dig spot. Which we expected a dig spot in the aquarium. What a happy fish. What a happy little fish. We need to empty the aquarium. We need to do that still. Okay. I think I'm gonna go through foundation. Obviously the foundation is going to have dig spots as well. That's probably decent to add. I don't know how many. I think we're gonna go in there and just check that out. And then probably, oh, do I go downstairs and open the north lever right now? Do I do that? There's so many steps to do that. 1, 2. We've got 2 dig spots down here. That's so few dig spots for foundation. Usually we see like 3 or 4. 4 is kind of rare though, honestly. I think we keep going down. I think that we keep going down and kind of try to snake our way back, get some keys. I think that's probably better. Well, we haven't gotten any stores yet, but this is a decent time to get the sale. That's what we're getting next time is the sale. So I think this is a good time for it. Spin the globe that we couldn't spin. Whee. 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 Okay. I've had my fun with that. Give me the sale. Everything is 50% off today. Offer valid at the oh, it's not the showroom. It's not the showroom. Why did I think it was the showroom included? Oofda. Wait, and it's not the Mount Holly gift shop either? Huh. Okay. Well, that makes that a lot less appealing than I thought. I mean, at least it saved me with the bookshop. That was like amazing. I forgot that it's not valid at the showroom or the Mount Holly gift shop. But at least we are not going to be surprised with that when we get there now. Still a really good thing though. Laboratory? Laboratory. Man, that's going to make it really hard to finish out the rest of that side of the house. Bunk room would be great if we had keys. We have no keys, so double nothing is still nothing. It's like that, you guys, have you ever seen that, the thing where, it was some comedian who was talking about selling something on Facebook Marketplace, and she put it up, it was her bed. Yeah, it was like a bed, and she put it up for free, and the person who messaged her about it was like, "Can I get a discount?" And she's like, "No." And the girl was like, "Why?" And she's like, "It's free." She's like, "Well, that's not how Facebook Marketplace works. You need to, like, negotiate." Yeah. And she's like, "All right, just for you, half off." And she goes, "What does that make it?" "Still free." Yeah, you guys have seen it too. Oh my gosh, these laughs. I forgot how bad some of my laughs are. They're just... Yeah, they're like that clown from Day of the Tentacle, for sure. Neo. The laughs. Yeah, so it just reminds me, like, if I get this, it's still gonna be, I have 0 keys, so not worth it. Let's do laboratory. Although I'm using all my gems, I need the gems for the classrooms. What experiment do we have today? Trash while digging. Okay, so that means we can go back through and eat all the apples. We don't know if we're gonna get a shovel. That's the scary thing. We don't know if we're gonna get a security door. Well, we don't know if we're gonna get the way to unlock them, I should say. We know we're probably, realistically, we're gonna get security doors. We just don't know if we're gonna get the means to unlock or bypass them. And, locked trunks, that could be good too. But none of these experiments are super great today. I'm just gonna write them down because none of them are good. Choose an experiment in laboratory. Each time you find some trash while digging. Each time you unlock or bypass security door. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. And then add a small chest to the entrance hall. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Or set your dice to 2. Alright. We're not gonna make one yet. But we are gonna order our magnifying glass. I think magnifying glass is what we really want still. All the time. Please give us a magnifying glass. I need one. I don't think I want to do a remote terminal access at this point in time. Don't think that's worth it yet. Okay. Next room. Is there something over here? We should probably look around first. Sometimes there's stuff over here. And I've missed stuff over here before. Nothing. Okay. The kennel's the only thing that keeps the drafting going. I was hoping for a door to the left, the west, but we didn't get that, so... Kennel? At least we get to pet the puppies. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. And there's an apple in here. No reason not to eat it now. I mean, we don't have it. We know there's no apple experiment today, so. Oh my goodness, how many dig spots is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 dig spots in the kennel today. We hope there's gonna be a shovel here. Please, please, please give us a shovel today. I'm guessing this door is gonna be locked. It's not! Amazing. Alright. I think we build our next classroom. Let me eat breakfast and not continue this coding. Neo. We've already learned all we can from grade 2. Let's eat our apple. Grade 2 is the math grade, I think. Right? It's the one to solve the math problem. I think we've learned everything we can from grade 2. This is how you solve the billiard room puzzle. Alright. Continuing on. Passageway right in the smack dab center of the house, but then we don't have any gems. Maybe we go chapel. Maybe we go chapel. I'd like to save our gems. And I guess I could redraw, but while I could redraw, that could end up being worse. And I don't hate chapel anymore because eventually we could just get our money back if we wanted. So I really just don't care about it anymore. Let's do chapel. Are there any gems in here? No gems. No gems. Let's go up. Oh, we can't go up. Let's go to the side. Oh, we can't go to the side. Okay. Well, we still have doors we can draft off of. The question is if we go all the way back, or, well, we only really have one path we can go. So I guess we just keep we just go where we can to the next place. Gotta pet the puppy. We gotta pet the puppy. Gotta always pet the puppy. I mean, I think I've missed it sometimes, and then the next time I went through, there were 2 puppies that wanted to get pet. So maybe if we ignore the puppies, like we could get all the puppies to want to be pet. I wonder if that's a possibility. If we ignore the dogs, that they will all want to get pet eventually. Do I go down and open the north lever? No. I should wait. I should wait. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna get up there, and the steps situation is such that we don't know yet. We have to come back through here anyway. Oh, that one's locked too. Well, shit. I guess we have to go all the way back through. We have to go all the way back through. This is unfortunate, but we can eat these apples now. Heyo, Bacon. How are you? Okay, so we ate the apples. No more apples. Go back to the entrance hall. Final door off the entrance hall. Conference room. Conference room. Can't complain about that. Right next to the entrance hall, meaning it's pretty accessible. Like, even if we can get outside, we can go right back there. I like that location. I don't like the fact that the door is wasted, but I do like the location. Classroom again gives us redraws. We do still need this. The fact that the gems are gonna probably be difficult to come by. Well, this is a unique looking classroom because of the door we came in on being different. We've already learned this though too. This is the chemistry one. Grade 3. We've already gotten all that. Oh, we either redraw or we go corridor. I don't like corridor here because it's not going to be unlocked, or it's not going to be locked anyway. I can't choose something that doesn't let me continue. Security. Security will let me continue, but it requires a gem. So that makes it less appealing since we don't have any more gems. Try again. Veranda. I love veranda. I think we have to go den though because we can't go veranda, and den at least gets us a gem. We need keys. Game, why aren't you giving us any keys? No keys yet today. But now, if we don't get the right rooms in the draft, we're completely screwed. Oh, okay. Yep, there it is. We're completely screwed. Did you find the clock tower? Not yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We were gonna try to do the whole classroom thing, but this day's over now. Unless we manage to find a key. Unless there is a key or a shovel in one of these rooms. Which, let's be real, probably not. I don't know. I guess library, because library will benefit us later. We're not going to find a key. It's so unlikely that we would find a key in this room. In any of those rooms. And we don't have any redraws, so let's just pick a book and be happy. I think I'm curious about Curse of Blackbridge, since that's the original book that we haven't seen yet, other than the Fixed Stars, which I don't think that's worth it. We've been over that a few times. I think we get Curse of Blackbridge. The drafting strategy ones are also tempting, but I want to finish all of the original books, the OG books, before we read the drafting strategy manuals. We also need to reread A New Clue. That's a lot of books, yes. You do really need to get the bookshop. You do, and we haven't read them all. But I think we're going for Curse of Blackbridge today. All right, let's go upstairs. See what we got up here. Again, probably nothing new. Yep. Nothing new. I just want to see if there's anything new in here. Since we already ended this day. No key means no path forward. The game just didn't give us any keys today. I wonder what this stamp is. It's probably for Cora Rica or Corerica, however you want to say it. And yes, maybe one day we will get master bedroom. It's just so rare. It's so rare. The other thing I guess I could do is go back to laboratory and check and see if I missed anything. Maybe there's a key laying around that I didn't see. Maybe. I have the steps to do it. Yeah, I have the steps to do it, but there's really no reason to do much. What a bummer day for the first day. I had such a good feeling. And we wasted the sale. Ugh, we wasted the sale. Didn't miss anything. Bummer. Okay. Well, I think that means there's nothing else we can do. So... Hi, puppy. So this is what we do when we have nothing else we can do. Mancini, thank you. You need which perk? You need which perk, Bacon? Getting all that money every time you walk in? No. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm giving my money to the piggy in the center of the room. So that someday, off into the future, I will be able to get it back. Random Red, welcome on in. Bacon is bacon. So he gets the coin. Yeah, right, that's true. He is the piggy. The bacon is the piggy. That's funny. That's good. We are giving our money to the bacon. What a bad day. We have an academic cottage. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. We didn't do anything today. We didn't get anything accomplished other than giving our money to bacon. Gumblarg. Do I count how much I've donated? No. Welcome back. I have not counted how much I have donated at all. I'm just kind of giving a ton. So when I do decide I want it, I know there'll be a lot in there. I know there will. I'll be able to buy everything, hopefully. Everything. That is my hope. He might be bursting by the time that I actually open him. But that was the shortest day I think I've ever had. Less than an hour. We gotta change the stream title. Day 33. Day 33, you guys. Bacon is just the answer to everything, apparently. Apparently. I cannot believe. I cannot believe! Anyway. I have to point out my wonderful allowance number to those of you who weren't here at the beginning of yesterday's day, the start of the day. It's just... It's the meme number. Nice. Yes. But we immediately throw a wish in the well, so it's no longer that number. Let's go draft our new outer room. We learned nothing from Schoolhouse today. What a temptation. What a temptation. I am curious about Shrine and being able to have multiple blessings at once. I am curious about it. That is almost a thing I'd rather not experiment on and learn on my own. You know what they say about curiosity. Yeah, I like my current blessing. And I don't want to lose it. So I don't know that I would be thrilled about getting Shrine, getting a second blessing. This is a thing where I'm like, do any of y'all know? Do any of y'all know the answer to this question? Because I may just say, this is one I'm okay about getting the answer to ahead of time. If I go into Shrine when I already have a blessing, can I get another blessing on top of that? I do want to know. I do want to know. This is one of those areas where I kind of do want it spoiled for me. You do not get two blessings at once. Good morning, Colonel. How are you? You do not. Okay. So it replaces the blessing, or you just can't get another one and it's a waste? I don't know. I'm guessing it replaces. It replaces your blessing. That's the fun part I can find out for myself. I don't want to have... You don't want to spoil that? Now I'm curious. I like my blessing. If you try a second blessing, you spontaneously explode. You have no idea. Yeah, you have no idea, obviously. I wonder. I don't want to replace my blessing. I still have 2 days left of it. Let me look at this. Major spoiler, the people above are joking. All of the people above are joking. No. Oh man. Oh, so I still have 2 days left. It says whenever you draft a mechanical room, your current experiment will trigger is what my current blessing is. And I still have 2 days left of it. I'm thinking we do Shrine, we test this out when we don't want our blessing. When we actually don't really like our blessing that much. Because there's some blessings that I'm not as big of a fan of. So maybe we test it when we don't care. And we just go with Shelter. But building Shelter means I don't want to build Chapel until I've built 3 red rooms I don't like. Shelter also gives us access to the computer, though. I'm thinking I'm gonna go shelter. Let's do shelter. I avoid tool shed because I just... If I could upgrade that, then it might be worth it, but 2 items really kind of... No thank you. Alright. Let's do at least some of our computer stuff right now. We at least want to special order our magnifying glass that we still need pretty much every day. We didn't get one yesterday. Alright. Oh, I thought that was a dig spot for a second. It's not. Alright. Back up to the house. Back up to the house. All right. Do not give me, please. Thank you. I was like, do not give me a dead end off this room again. That I hate. Hallway it is. And no, we can't open the trunk, but hallway is such a better room for right off the entrance hall. Okay. So we collect, as we go through, we collect the locations of locked trunks, dig spots, and apples before we know what the experiment is. I think we go parlor. We didn't get to draft a parlor yesterday. We didn't get to do it. I think it was the first day we've ever not drafted a parlor. And a coin purse. Yes. Early coin purse is so nice. Okay. Now I can I have to. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, that's what blue says. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. That's that's so not useful. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Since they both agree, that means they both must be true. Because if they were both false, then this one would be... Hold on. They must agree that they're both either false or true. If they were both false, this statement would also be false, and they can't all be false. That means that these both must be true? No. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So they're in a false box. What? What if they're both false? They're all either false or they're all either true. Because this is saying That's not possible. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So that's saying they all agree. They're literally saying they all agree. Think there are keywords to focus on. May I give you a small hint? Not yet. I'm thinking. The gems... Hold that thought, Mancini. I will come back to it if I don't figure this out, because right now I'm thinking they're all either false or they're all either true, and that's just not possible. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Let her cook. Let her cook. Hey, Jeff, welcome on in. Good morning. Good morning. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Why just the blue box? The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. They all agree. They all agree. Except, so these two are saying they agree. I think it's gotta be black. I think it's gotta be the black one. Hold on. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. And this also says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. They can't both be false, or they could both be false, or they could both be true, but they could both be false or they could both be true. If they're both false, then this one is also true. Wait. Wait. It's the white box. These are both true. These are both true. This one is the false box. Oh my god. Sam-a-lot, welcome on in. Yay! Streak maintained! Streak maintained! Oh, that was something. Oh. Okay. Okay. I just needed to really, really think about that one. Goodness. That was stressful. And that's only, what was that? Which one is that? That's 33. That's the 33rd time. It is okay to miss one at some point, so there's less pressure on the streak. I know it's okay to miss one. It's okay, yeah. It's okay. I just don't want to. I just don't wanna. Man, okay. Just talking to my family about that one because I was like, that one was so stressful. But we maintained our streak and whew, happy about that. All right. I think kitchen is good here. Bedroom closet, obviously not great. Pantry could also be good here. Kitchen, though, we get more steps from kitchen, and we have the sale, so I think we do kitchen. We also get to find out what room we need to make. If boiler room for beef stew pie today. And let's see. Okay, so as far as kitchen goes, there's no reason not to buy all the bananas. Well, I guess there is. If we get weight room, well, we have shelter. So I think actually there's no reason not to eat all of the bananas and the club sandwich immediately. The only reason to save it would be if we potentially get coupon book. Tomato soup was the +5 for every red room. Eating after weight room is a potential reason? Yes. Except that we have shelter today, so weight room is probably going to be one of the rooms I try to shelter from. That tends to be what I do too. Eat the bananas and the sandwich and save the room dependent option in case of weight room later. Yeah. But the thing is, because we have shelter, I'm not as worried about weight room. So the only thing is that I don't currently have any red rooms. So it would be pointless to eat the tomato soup. So I think we eat the bananas and the club sandwich. Don't we have the... Oh, we don't have the sale. That was yesterday. The prices would have been reflected. That's right. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. We have shelter though, so weight room is not a concern. There's just tomato soup in here and we don't have red rooms yet, so we'll wait until we actually get some red rooms for that to be worth anything. Okay, don't hate den, don't hate spare green room. Shovel could be in spare green room. Let's do that. Yay! It's the second time I've manifested shovel. We don't have any dig spots yet, though, right? Like, I don't think I saw any dig spots. I haven't written down that I've seen any dig spots, so we haven't seen any dig spots yet. That does make laboratory experiment potentially amazing. Bedroom? Passageway, it's too early for passageway, I feel. Although, yeah, I feel like it's just too early for passageway. We're gonna do bedroom. Any items in here? No. Okay. Den? I think den. Is there a trunk in here? Sometimes there's a trunk in here. No trunk today. No trunk today. Alright, we'll continue. I guess conference room. I guess. Not a great place for it. Not thrilled about this placement. But I guess. Nothing in here. Nothing to find. Nothing to find. And only one door. Why are all the doors just making me angry? Why do they do that? Ugh. All right. Continue on. I don't want to do chapel. I don't want protection from chapel. Maybe garage? Maybe redraw. Commissary. I think commissary. We do still have the whole other side of the house. I'm getting nervous about keys. Yeah, I am also nervous about keys. We had the same problem yesterday. There's our magnifying glass. Hey, we can buy a key. I think that's a good idea. We could get a couple. I think getting a couple is not a bad plan. The set of 4 gems I like too. I know that, like, it's all my money, or practically, but, like, it's my allowance. I'm okay with it for now. We still have, let's see, we still have 5 gems we can buy from commissary. 5 gems for 3 coins each, if we need them. I don't think we will, but leaving those there just in case is not a bad idea. Quest bedroom! What items do I have right now? Items I do not want to lose. So, lost and found. Wait, I'm protected. I'm protected. That could be a good protected red room. Ooh. No, no, no. That's good. That's good. Sheltered. Sheltered. What is this? An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. What? That's good. Hold on, okay. Where's my thing about items? Because I didn't even know that was a possible item. This is a brand new one for us. Repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Wow. But that's I'm only gonna have that for today. Did I write this down? Did I write this down? Did I also look at this? I don't know if I wrote this down. I think I did. I think I did. Let me look at my lost and found notes. Part of a sigil. Yep, I did. Okay. What's here? A vault key. 370. Which vault keys have we opened? I thought we opened that one. We did 304. And we found 370 before, but we've never opened it. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. Thinking. Do I want to repel any rooms that I currently have? Not really. Not really. Okay. Repellent. Repellent is such an interesting object. I also should maybe make notes in here too about repellent. What will happen if you use it in foundation? You have no idea. That's a good question. Get rid of foundation and maybe it lets you replace it later? Maybe. I like my placement of foundation. So that's interesting. It could just let you replace foundation, I guess. What about the entrance hall? Can you use it in the entrance hall? What would happen then? Can you just you don't get an entrance hall. You might get screwed with the room that appears at the front door. I doubt they would let you use it in the entrance hall. But that would be hilarious if they do. Okay. Ooh, archives. We're sheltered from archives. And then if I build weight room, then I'm pretty much okay with everything else. Love the shelter effect. I love it. Once I get weight room, then I can start, because I think those are the ones I hate the most. Furnace also, honestly, furnace I wouldn't be opposed to getting rid of that too. But weight room. We are kind of nervous about keys. We're kind of nervous about keys here. I like nursery though. And it is still very early. This is a good place for a dead end, I think. So I think we're gonna do that. That way I don't have to worry about steps very much. Hey, and they heard our plea about keys. Does this game have, like, microphone support and I don't realize it? Does this game listen to me? I don't know. Probably not. I would think that that would be a huge invasion of privacy. Alright, we're gonna go... which door? We're gonna go out this door, I think, first. Yeah, I think we're gonna go out this door first. Do I use repellent in archives? No. No. Not. It's not the worst room. Laboratory? We do want to look at our laboratory experiment possibilities. Getting an experiment set up early would be nice. We do have the shovel already. I do think they do mess with the RNG a little bit to give you rooms you have puzzles in more often. That's possible. Is there a battery pack over here? No. No. Nope. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew what that one said. Experiment setup. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then, whenever you draft an archive floor plan, that'll never happen. Whenever you draft a shop room, that's the best one. That's the best one. That's the best one. We always love thee. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. It will change a wonderful number, but I don't care. I do not care. Do we want to use the remote access right now? Probably not. Probably not. We don't know if we want security or the office at this point. We don't know yet. We might get one of them. This is not an ideal room to be protected from. Ugh. I don't like any of these. Maybe we just do bedroom closet. Maybe we just do that, and maybe we repel it. Because I don't particularly like any of these. And I've never been a fan of this closet regardless, because maybe that's a good idea. It is upgraded, and it can give us 4 items if we draft it next to a bedroom, but that makes it no better than walk-in closet, and I'd rather see walk-in closet come up than this. I think we use this and repel it. Does that mean, though, is that a one-use item? One-use only item? I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. It doesn't say it's a one-use only item. And most items you can use multiple times, except for keys. Let's try it. Closet has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Oh, we don't! It is a one-use only item. Okay, that's important to notice. To note. That's okay, though. I really don't like this room. One-time use only. Just making sure I note that for the future. Rather not see that again. When if I ever get that in conservatory, we're gonna make that rare. Or at the very least unusual. I think rare, honestly. Because I'm not a fan of closet. There's so many other rooms that do the same thing or better. And it's a dead end and it sucks, so yeah. Anyway, no, we're not gonna do anything with that yet. I'm gonna go to... We need to get into foundation. There's no way to prove it either way, but it has repeatedly offered me rooms I didn't think I needed, but I really did. Oh. Interesting. I never got the repellent in my play of the game. It's really rare. That's interesting. I've never seen it. I mean, clearly, it's rare. But I don't know how, like, really rare. Because, ooh. I don't want to do that, because I don't want to be protected from it. Our experiment was drafting a shop room. I don't want to do that because we don't want to tunnel all the way to... Maybe we redraw? Maybe we do passageway. This isn't the worst place for passageway. It's not ideal, but... I think passageway. We do have a lot of gems, so it's okay. I'm just not sure if I want to keep going. I think I do. We could always come back to the entrance hall and see what we get down there later. Do I go into foundation right now? I can dig up stuff. I can. Our experiment is whenever we draft a shop room. I'm gonna just write that in my notes so I don't have to... Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can always just look at it here. Okay. I think we go to foundation and go up from there. And we do the digging. Oh, the shelter music just stopped. I think that was the shelter music. Now we got the foundation music. Only two dig spots in foundation today. We do have plenty of steps now to go open the north lever, so I think I'm gonna do that right now. There are very few possible locations for it, and none of them are easily accessible. Like Lost and Found is probably one of the only places you can get it. Maybe. Maybe. Since we have so many steps now, it's a good idea to do this, I think. I think this is a decent... There was something I wanted to check out, too, while I'm in here. In the reservoir. If only I had the shoes. I can't run as fast. I think that it does actually boost your speed when you have the running shoes, because it feels like I run faster when I come through here. Okay, I don't know about... That's Morage, and I don't know anything really about Morage, so we're gonna continue on. This is the underpass. We're still in the underpass. This is the reservoir. I wanted to... Bacon, if you're still here, you might want to avoid spoilers. I wanted to, like, double check some of these because there was something in here that I don't remember. Black box contains allowance tokens, and it wasn't a black box, it was... Sanctum key is in a blue box. It was this one, right? Yeah, the white box. There was... That was a lie. Green memos and blue boxes are true. What was this one? Only is a memo with a true statement. Sanctum key. Okay. Wait, the blue memos in the red boxes were lies, I think, right? No, that's true. It's still a blue memo. Blue memos to always tell the truth. This one, a box. Yeah, this one's handwritten. Boxes in a prize marked by the squigglies. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Wait, there were some handwritten... Maybe I'm trying to remember. I thought there was something about blue. I thought there was something specific about blue that was down here that I wanted to verify, but I'm not seeing it. I think this only really pertains to this puzzle and not to the other places in the house, so I think we're okay to, like, fill this back up with water next time. I think we're okay with that. Okay. Weren't all the blue ones in the water? No. No, they weren't. There weren't. There were a lot of blue ones in boxes just like all over the place, but there were, I think the blue ones were pretty rare. Happy Saturday to you too, Case. I hope you're having a great weekend. At least a great start to it, because yeah, the weekend is just getting started. Really. Security. Security's good. I'd like to leave 2 hallways as long as I can in the house, just in case we get bunk room. Ooh, yeah, it's an experiment. That's an experiment. Was it? Yeah. Unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. See, did I miss anything thus far? The trunk, which I knew about, that's in the hallway. So now we can change this to low. In the offline mode to unlocked. And then we can go back to logging into the network and find out, as far as the shelter goes, since we have the shelter, we can connect to it and see what did that single trigger of our experiment do to the radiation. 4.8. That's a lot. That's a lot. We might not need keys today if... we might not need the keys at all. That's like 2 more triggers and it will unlock the doors, right? 4.8 USV after... Unless it changes. Unless it's random for each trigger. After 1 trigger of the experiment. I guess I could just access the office now at this point. Well, do I want to though? Do I want to though? Because I haven't really filled out the house yet. We could get all of the money spread in the conference room. But since I haven't filled out the house yet, I'm guessing it's like money proportionate to the amount of rooms in the house. So I don't necessarily want to do that until I have the room or the house a little bit more filled out. Is this door locked? No, good. Boiler room. We needed that for our thing. And these both end the house. So boiler room was the one we needed for the dining room. So I think we do boiler room. That also triggers the experiment. We can verify immediately before leaving the room whether or not that is random per time or per day. Is it gonna be 7.4? So it might be a random amount per time. We might not need keys today, though. Drafting mechanical rooms plus shop rooms. Every time we draft mechanical and shop rooms, We get 1 to our allowance. This is a nice experiment. Are there any dig spots down here? There sometimes are. Frequently are. None today, though. No dig spots down here today. Guess we don't have root cellar, so. Alright, where am I gonna put this power right now? I guess we can put it towards security for the time being. Because security is a powered room, so... For now. It's a locked door. I try to avoid unlocking doors until I have to, because there's a possibility we might not need the keys for something else. So that one's also locked. We can go back down to passageway and try those 2 doors. Still. Oh, wrong one. Well, wait, I have to go this way anyway. Wait, no, that's... What am I thinking? It's passageway that I wanted to try, not foundation. Okay, let's try this one, because we know that door is locked. Okay, good. Good. I don't want to be protected from either of these 2 red rooms. I don't want that. I think we redraw. Great Hall is not bad. It's just gonna change whether or not I can use the benefit of... I guess it's just gonna change the benefit of whether or not I can get bunk room. Bunk room won't do anything anymore, but this isn't bad. And it gives us antechamber access. Let's do that right now. We can always go back. We can do past the other door off passageway first. And there is a possibility. There's a possibility. I'm not gonna go in there yet, but there is a possibility. We could actually just run back to security real quick if we wanted to, and see what's in there. But I'm gonna draft this room first. Ooh, where am I? They're all locked. We only have 4 keys. We could go back to entrance hall and draft those 2 rooms down there. I don't have metal detector. I could draft the door up from Great Hall and see what we get up there. Just use a key up there and see how that goes. If we get all of the doors unlocked with the experiment, we don't need the keys. That's the thing. So it might be beneficial to do that. I think, yeah. I think we'll do that. We know this one will be a good door to unlock because we can draft. It doesn't matter about the hallways anymore, so maybe we just do corridor and continue on. It gets us closer to the antechamber. No! No, 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 no. I don't want to be protected from chapel. I guess we could do locksmith. Locksmith is a shop, so it gets us our experiment. It's also keys. We don't have coins, but we do have access to get the office to spread coins. So we could use the keys we have. Over by Boiler Room, maybe? Yeah, I think locksmith. We got a successful experiment trigger. I'm gonna grab the lockpick. Well, no, I can't grab anything other than keys because I don't have enough coins yet. Buy one key. I don't think this ever changes. Yeah, this never changes. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't, other than buying a single key, which I don't want to do. We're not gonna do this. I think we go back to security. I don't want to use the keys until I think we have an abundance of steps, so we go back to security through the here. So we're gonna check and see where we're at with the radiation. It's gotta be close. 11.2, just like one more will do it. I think. Probably just one more. Wait. No, I wanna see. So there's a gem, a key, 5 coins, and a try. So that's probably all of the stuff. The 1 gem, 1 key, 5 coins is probably in the Great Hall. All right, we're gonna go out. We're gonna unlock this door, cause this could get us. It really wants to give me Dark Room. I don't want to be protected from Dark Room. Clock Tower, I want Clock Tower, but not there. Not now. Pantry, it is. It's out the window. We don't build pantry on the side very much that we can see out the window. Also, gymnasium, don't really want to be protected from that either. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall it is. The boarded up West Wing Hall. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. Let's go this way. Oh boy, which to pick, which to pick. The kennel helps us with the key situation, but we might not need it. This is an additional key. Plus helps us with our gems. We might not need it, but we might need it. Oh, I forgot to spread the coins too. Oh, it's fine. We can spread the coins on the way back. I think Breakfast Nook. I think Breakfast Nook because we get the extra key and we get food and we get morning room. Like, Breakfast Nook is really good. I'm just really nervous about the drafting. The pool? We do want to get pump room back. So the pool's not bad. Now we've got trunks in the pool. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I think we do this. Looking at all of the rooms, I'm thinking, ooh, ooh, spread keys? That leaves a gap in the house, but spread keys? Just in case? That's pretty damn good. Spread keys it is. I'm thinking about it for a while and ooh, the running shoes. Ooh. Ooh, you haven't played Blueprints in a while? You should. You should. You should. Okay. Okay. Blueprints is a fun game. You want to finish the game before you stream it? Yeah, they're all going to conference room. That's why I was like, ooh, I like that. I like it. Do I use the last key on here? We do have more keys waiting for us. So maybe we use the last one here. Oh, but... we want pump room. And that's also a mechanical room. We can still move off of Great Hall. It's really risky, but we can. I think this is great. I think this is great. Okay. Okay. Let's put some water back in the reservoir. Which one are we putting back? Wait, no. It's the other way. Put it back. Oh wait, no, the reservoir is this one. The reservoir is this one. Put it back. Put it back. Okay, okay. We want to empty the pool. So we're gonna put the stuff back in there, going there. Empty the pool. We also wanted to empty the aquarium. I don't know if we can do both. Not sure. Let's put some more water back in the reservoir. Alright, back in the pool, back out of the pool. Oh, but that's a problem. Hold on. We're gonna empty the kitchen. I think we can empty the kitchen. That goes here. So yes, we can empty the kitchen. We will put it back. No worries, we will put it back. But I want the reservoir to be... only 3. Okay. Now can I do the aquarium? Can I do the aquarium? The kitchen only goes to that one. So okay, so wait. So if I do the fountain, the reservoir is perfect the way it is. If I do the fountain goes to both. So I can empty some of the fountain and then put it back in the kitchen. So the kitchen is this one. Oh, let me push the button for the kitchen real quick. Put it back. We want the money in the or the water in the kitchen. The aquarium can only go to this one. Do I want to empty the aquarium and the pool, or do I want to empty the... I guess the fountain I don't need... The fountain only goes... Well, the fountain can go to both. So I can put the water back in the fountain. I don't necessarily need the fountain emptied, so I can put the water back in the fountain for now. Alright, we're gonna... Can I empty the aquarium? It only can go into this one. It only can go there. I wanted to empty both the aquarium and the pool, but I don't think I can do both. Because they both go only in that one. So I might be stuck with the pool. This is like the Tower of Hanoi like game. It really, like, it feels. It feels kind of frustratingly like the Tower of Hanoi. Do I have the aquarium right now? The entire reservoir fits into 3 storages, and they say that water is not compressible. Yeah. It's weird. This is weird. So I can almost empty the pool, but not quite. This is the last thing I'm gonna do. Like, I wish Simon would just swim. So we're gonna, what are we doing? We're gonna run back to security. We're gonna use the computer to spread coins. And then we're gonna go back to conference room. So we gotta go back down through pantry, boiler room, security. Boiler room is basically useless. I think we lost the power because security and there's no power running through Great Hall. Is there power running through Foundation? I don't think there is. So I think we lost the power. Pass it. Yeah, I think we did, but it's okay. There's nothing we really needed to power. That wasn't a specific goal. Security straight through. But we're gonna use the computer. We still, I don't think we had 9 keys waiting for us. Nine keys. That should help. That should help. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Return to network menu. Remote access terminal. View active terminals. Go to the office. Office is offline, but we don't care because it's the only one we don't have access to. Spread that gold, please. And, what else did I want to do? I don't think... We didn't get the experiment to go off again, did we? I don't think we did. I don't think we did. So the USV measurement is... Whoa! Did we? We did! All doors unlocked! Well then! We don't need those keys. That just became pointless. Okay then. We got 27 coins waiting for us and we can just use all the keys on trunks now, I guess. That is a great thing. Cool. We got a gem waiting for us too. I'm guessing that's in Great Hall. But, yeah. All doors unlocked. Perfect. Okay. Let's go back to conference room and pick up all that crap. So we gotta go through foundation, passageway, archives den. So foundation, passageway, archives, den, conference room. Where are all the keys? Oh, here they are. Oh my goodness! There's no more in here, right? I got them all. Nothing over here. Experiment was triggered by the pump room, but it's not a shop room. No, it's a mechanical room. We have the blessing of the Tinkerer. So our experiment gets triggered by mechanical rooms and shop rooms at the moment. We still have gems for sale in the commissary. It might not be a bad idea to go get them right now, because we are close to running out of gems. And we just got all of this money. The real question is whether or not I want to buy stuff from Locksmith. I don't know. The tomato soup is also for sale down in the red room. But I think buying the gems might be a good idea right now, because I don't know if I'm gonna get any more gems. And only having one gem scares me a little bit. So. Okay, we bought out the commissary. There's nothing left there. Okay. So now the question is, do I want to go back to entrance hall and draft the entrance hall rooms? Or do I want to and just buy the tomato soup for the 10 steps? Or if I want to just keep going. I think we'll keep going for now. I think continuing on is probably better. Especially now that we can just draft all of those rooms. The Great Hall scares me a little bit. It might be better to go see if we can get some dice. We can use the keys on trunks now. So maybe we go see if we can get some dice from the hallway trunk. Actually, I'm kind of talking myself into that. We can get 10 steps from tomato soup right now, or we can wait and see if it becomes worth more later. But we still have the trunks that we can get. I didn't get the trunks from the pump room or the pool before. Now I have to go back through pump room again. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's do passageway. Let's go draft in passageway. I think drafting through passageway, because I can always go back out of the house through the foundation, take the shortcut through the foundation, and go back to the front of the house that way. And this one doesn't matter because literally this could be a dead end and it wouldn't affect us. Trophy room. Laundry room's also very nice, but trophy room gets us the additional gems. Trophy room gets us 3 more gems. Not having to worry about gems is nice. Do I go up from here? Or do I go to the Great Hall and do that first? What doors are more frequent? Doors north or doors... Ooh, this is the last potential room we have, other than entrance hall. Maybe we save it? I think we save it. I think we go do the walking that we need to do through up to the pool to get those 2 chests. We also have all these doors unlocked, so we can open them all. Don't open that door. Whew, I almost did. Okay. There's our antechamber door. I don't remember if I got quest bedroom today or not. I don't think I did. I don't think I built that one. No, I did not. Okay. And then this door is the one to security. Okay. I could go up to locksmith and get the special key. We could potentially get secret garden. Oh, but we can't use secret garden key anymore. No, the special key is no longer helpful. Oh, crap. That also means that if we got gallery, that key 8 does us no good. Interesting dilemma. That's an interesting dilemma. We don't have any unlocked doors anymore. So we can't use secret garden key, and we can't use... Very, very fascinating con to unlocking all doors. Okay. we're going to security because I want to double check that I picked up everything except for the trunks. Yep. Okay. Good. Then we're gonna go get the pool trunks. I'm gonna go unlock those. I don't think there's any real reason to do anything else on that computer. So, yep, all the way to pool room. Get those trunks. We have to go up, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Either one connects to Breakfast Nook. Either way, okay. We did empty pool. No, we didn't empty pool. We didn't empty pool. Okay, well that means that's better that we came in here. Can we empty pool and then just come back through here? Yes. And change it back to aquarium? Yes, we can. So aquarium goes straight there. Mancini, thank you for the lurk. I think I have that going the correct direction. I think I have that going the correct direction. Yeah, I do. So we emptied the pool so we can hurry up and go grab those trunks. Can also unlock lockers in here too, honestly. Yay, some dice! Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Okay. We still have a hallway trunk. I don't know if I want to unlock lockers in the locker room. They could have some potentially really good things. We only have 8 keys. So we need to leave at least a couple for potential trunks, I think. Lockers are also very risky because they could have nothing in them. Maybe we use half our keys in here while we're here. I don't know. I don't think I've really opened the middle lockers as much. This is not terrible. What is this? Oh, what is this? This is new. Where is the rumored room 46 connection? Theorized locations north of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Full house. I mean, this is, we already know this. Full house of 45 rooms, and we knew that's not true. Secret door in tomb leaning. Yeah, doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Grotto. Fish grotto. Oh boy. Does that mean that we can get into room 46 from the grotto? We just have to have the right stuff to get through that door in the grotto? I'm gonna use one more key here. Oh my god! feels like a casino. Do I use one more key? I don't want to use all my keys, but... Nice money, yeah. Yeah, Sam. I agree. If only all the lockers were also unlocked. I feel like opening these last two lockers because I don't think we really ever open the middle lockers. That's why, like, some of these papers are always the same. Like that one, I don't think we've ever opened these two lockers before. We don't really need the keys anymore. That's the thing. Other than for these and for the trunks, we don't really need them. And now that we have dice, I'm even less concerned. I'm gonna use one more. Actually, I'm gonna use two more. Two more. Yay. Yay. Ooh. Since I got a key, do I use one more? Try this. And we gambled. And we gambled and we lost. It's okay. We still have two more keys left. I think we saved them. Okay. We gotta go back to pump room because we got to readjust and put the water back. We gotta put the water back in the pool. So that we can empty the aquarium. It didn't go up as the water was changing. It didn't. Okay. And then we've got to put the water back out of the aquarium. Fish. Through the aquarium and the fish. There's something with the grotto and the fish. Alright. I can't wait to figure out what that is all about. Alright, now. Now I have to make a decision whether or not I want to draft from Great Hall or Trophy Room. Water raising is too much to code for a very rare case. That's true. For being able to look at pump room, look out of pump room and stare into the into the pool as it rises. Yeah. That's fair. Okay, back to security. Oop, wrong way. Back to security. What else do I have? I still have a locked trunk and hallway. And a kitchen. The kitchen has tomato soup. Yeah, okay. Kitchen has tomato soup, which is worth currently 10 steps. We can't build the red room that we want on the wall, and we're not going to be able to. I'm not sure if I want to draft off of Great Hall or off of Trophy Room, mainly because we could get stuff like, let me look at the list of rooms real quick. We could get stuff like Rumpus Room that would go straight. We could get stuff like Tunnel that would go straight. Tunnel would be fantastic from Trophy Room because then we could get at least most of the way there. We could even just do our thing where we test the to see if we can take Tunnel all the way to the end of the house. I'm looking. What could we get? We could get aquarium, which we need. We could get aquarium. An aquarium would be very useful. Which, honestly, we could get aquarium from either door. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just nervous about... Tunnel experimentation is well supported. The only issue I have with tunnel is that... Well, we don't have quest bedroom. Honestly, like, that wouldn't be bad. We could just go for trophy room and try to get tunnel. That might be a good way to go. Alright, to trophy room it is. I like this. I do want to do that, and I think having the rerolls right now might be good. No tunnel yet. I think we might be stuck doing chapel and just giving up on that. Because I want to save the rerolls. The farther we get, the better. The farther we get, the better. And we're not going to get weight room here. We could get furnace. And that would end the day, so we wouldn't pick it anyway. I don't like being protected from chapel. I'm mad about it. But that's what I'm doing. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. And this is where we use a reroll. None of these are good. Foyer! Foyer or courtyard? I mean, either, we don't really care. Courtyard does have dig spots. Foyer is more rare. Foyer's more rare. Courtyard will probably pop up again. Let's do foyer. Not that we don't need the benefit of it, but... Anything over here? Let's examine before we move on. Game, are you serious? Are you serious right now? I don't think I can give this up. I don't think that I can pass this by again. Because this is one of the rooms we are missing in our directory. I don't think I can pass it up. As much as, like, it doesn't get us to 46, but that's not the goal for today. That's not the goal. We want to fill our directory is more the goal. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. Jesus, that's so many steps. What is master bedroom? What are you? Master bedroom. There's a sword. There's a sword. There's a Morage box. There's a book. The Red Prince. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. P.S. They made me change the ending. Of course, as you predicted. Is this the original? Is this the original then? There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the sky. He had heard that the sky was not, or for fear of the view, he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Yeah, okay. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Was that the original? I don't know if that's the original ending. No, the original ending is the one we got when we got into 46, when she talks about blue. When she talks about blue at the end. That's the original ending, right? That's me. That's my mom. That's my dad. I gotta screen cap stuff. I'm just realizing I haven't been screen capping. I haven't been taking notes. I need to get some notes going on this. I know we ended the day early, but this is not a big deal. This was a 2-gem cost, I think. I think this was a 2-gem cost. But it's +1 step for each room in the house. Which means we got 33 steps from this. Picture of me, my mom, and my dad. Screen capped. Copy of the Red Prince with the... I think that's the altered ending. There's a cannon in here. We gotta solve the Mora J box. What else? What else is in here? A key. Another. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... The what? The what? Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. I'm screen capping it even though I already knew that. Is that just all of that? That's just that. Can I open this drawer? There's so many drawers we can open that I, like... No, we can't open that drawer. Can we open this drawer? I don't know if the hats are important anymore, but there is still a bowler hat, a bowler hat in the master bedroom. We still have a thing about bowler hat. Not sure if this is gonna be important later or what, but adding hats. Was there a chess piece in here? I didn't see a chess piece. Where's the chess piece? Is there a chess piece? Can I open this? We should probably solve the Morrige box. Let's take a look at that. Morrige box. Fun for the family. Morrige boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morrige as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morrige box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morrige boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Is there anything worth examining here? Probably not. Probably not. So this is the traditional lights out. This is traditional lights out. I loved this game when I was a kid. So that one's really easy. It's actually not traditional lights out because the gray ones would have changed the opposing ones too. It's like if it was off, it was on. Yeah. I loved lights out when I was younger. Oh, okay. What is our allowance at right now? 75. 75! Okay. Well, I'm gonna put in the Morrige box. It was also found in here. Morrige box. Just the white. Oh, that means Morrige is white. They also have ports. Maybe they're nautical. Do we know the weather in Morrige? Hold on, hold on. Yeah, with this you always have at least one gray. Yeah. Morrige box, just the white and gray tiles. Solved. I think we can solve the ruin potentially. Let me look. It wasn't instructions. Morrige history. I'm gonna put Morrige history screen capped because that's what that was. We also had the thing, the instructions about the foundation. Elevator. That was also in here, and that's also screen capped. Okay. Well, I think it was beneficial regardless. H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. We do. It's rare. We need to change that. We need to change that. Did I write that down? Did I write down that it was a 2-gem cost in my other notes? No, I did not. Okay. Okay. All right. So from here, we know we can still draft the rooms off the entrance hall, and that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. no reason not to grab the food in the kitchen now. Unless we end up getting... I just drafted that for the first time, yes. That's why we did it. That's why we didn't care about ending the day, because it was the first time. So I think we go back to... I think we go back to Foundation, go outside, go back to Entrance Hall that way. That was one of the last rooms you added. That's really fascinating, because we still have like 7 more to go. Yeah, we're gonna go to Foundation and we're gonna take that exit out of the house and go back to Entrance Hall that way. I'm fascinated by this grotto thing. You need to sleep more. I could redraw, but eh. The kennel gets us to get 1 more room. And I get to pet puppies. So we also can dig for fun. Digging for fun. Nothing there, though. Oh, quest bedroom. Redraw. None of these get us anything fun and interesting. What is the observatory for 16? Let me look at that for a minute. This might be worth taking, but otherwise I'm just gonna throw away whatever. We can't even throw our coins all at the Lord today, so that's kind of a bummer. We are currently at 15 coins, so doing observatory would get us Southern Cross and Diamondus Major. So we would end up skipping those for the next time because those would be useless and we wouldn't get the benefits. Southern Cross and Diamondus Major are kind of nice. I don't know that I want to skip them. The twins plus Farmer's Apple plus Clavis the Key also would be nice, but I don't think I want to skip the 16 benefit. So I think we just do, like, I don't know, bunk room. And 2 gems we can't use. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well. Oh, I can't pass up the puppy without petting you. I'm sorry. I almost did. Okay. And then there was one other thing. The car keys. The car keys. Maybe I should have redrawn on the kennel. Maybe I should have. The grotto and the fish. I'm just thinking about that right now, and I'm thinking about the Don't listen to Jeff Red. You sleep as much as you want. I love that. Let's just get as many steps as we can, because why not? And then from here, I think, what did we want to do? What else did I have on my list of things? My pending list. Where's my pending list? We already did that. We already did that. We already did that. We already did that. I don't think I have... Like, locksmith has all inventory available, but we don't need it. Nothing... There's really nothing left to do today. The only thing I could think of maybe doing is going back outside and looking at the grotto and seeing if there's anything in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. I think that could be... I'm looking at the house and I'm thinking, there's nothing else. There's nothing else. I wish I had coat check so I could coat check the vault key. And the magnifying glass, I don't think I had any other uses for that today. We have uses for it if we get drafting studio. Yeah, I don't think I have any uses for it. We currently have 15 stars, which was updated day 32. We're on day 33 now. Yeah, I think the only thing that I can think of doing at this point, and then we'll probably call it a day and start the new day, is going outside and checking out the grotto, because there was something like... There's something with the grotto. This is a microchip. Which we can put back, but that means there's also 2 other microchips we haven't found yet. We don't know if there's a place to put the microchips somewhere else. This is curious too, that some of this stuff is off. But most of it's still on. And we had this that said IIOO, but there doesn't appear to be anything else on this piece of paper. So that's, I don't know. I haven't found anything else in here. But this must be another way into 46. It's like a vaulted entrance. We also, I don't know that we have any other... This is Blackbridge. I don't know that we had any other names either that we wanted to test in Blackbridge Grotto. I'm like making a running list of things that didn't work that we've tried. I do. I have many logins for this terminal. I just don't think I have all of the logins for this terminal. I have Randolph's. I have Ann Babbage's. I have Kimberly Thompson's. I have Paul Withers, and I have Jean Ribbon, who is my mom. Who we found out was my mom. Caleb Manning didn't work. There's gotta be somebody I'm missing, though. I don't know what Bridget's last name is. I don't think we've ever found out what Bridget's last name is. We think she's the maid. Robert Nagula didn't work. We haven't found the one that doesn't fit the... We haven't found the one that doesn't fit the, there's references to the one that doesn't fit the mold, or the we haven't figured that out yet. But yeah, I think Nagula R doesn't work. We don't know Bridget's last name, but we found a letter from her, a couple letters from her actually, and we don't know her last name. Mila is the statue in the maid's chamber. I don't know what Mila means yet. I'm just looking through notes right now. And Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It says Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, but that also doesn't work. Blackbridge Grotto. I'm gonna write a note that says, Mila did not work. Cinca did not work. And, what was the other thing that I just tried? Kirk Darren. Oh, I already have that in here. Kirk Darren did not work. I must have missed that when I was looking through. Okay, so I don't think there's a lot that I can do. I think we just start the next day at this point. I'm just making sure. I feel like looking through my notes is probably a good idea at this point because there's so many different people. Need to find Bridget's last name and try her login in Blackbridge Grotto. We don't know Kristoff's last name either. Denny Ravain's also got deactivated. I think that it said Denny's was deactivated. Yeah. And also Hartley's was also deactivated. It's interesting that Robert Nagula does not have one if Denny had one. Jean Ribbon, Clara Epson she was not staff though. Randolph Moore, Kirk Darren. There's a green memo found in the locker room that says his name is a pseudonym. Yeah, so okay, we don't have enough information, I think. He was only new. Okay, so he didn't get a login yet. I guess that makes sense. Okay, I think we call it a day, even though we have like the most steps ever. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. we leave the day with the same allowance that we started with, which is kind of funny. I carry the microchip around. Can I actually use that as a fuse in the utility closet? So it looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. I don't know. They had trouble with the last one, so they were being cautious. That makes absolute sense. I wish I could open this gate. I haven't been over here in a while, so I'm just kind of like wanting to look and see if there's other things that I might have, like maybe something will jump out at me that I haven't seen in a while. Like I haven't looked at a lot of this stuff again. I think we already like figured that out. We already did what that was referencing. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot we're missing, but I'm getting to the point of the game where I'm thinking like there's things that would have made sense to me if I'd had more information when I saw them now that I need to like kind of review a little bit. And since I have the steps to do it, that's kind of what I'm thinking makes the most sense. Like, wish the universe went on forever. That looks like a little, the little thing in the safe where the gems are put on. That's curious. Curious. And there's another area I haven't been to in a while. What was it? I love the little swim bird in there. He's so cute. Oh, I wanted to see if we could solve the Morrige one. Because we have some more information about Morrige. That's right, that was the other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, we can go try that real quick. It's this path. It's this path. Was there something over here? There is, but there's not anything we can do. And I think there's nothing we can really do down there either. No, I think I wanted to check on the Morrige puzzle and see if we have enough information to solve that, because Morrige is white. The original Morrige box is white. So the color white is the color we need to put. And we know Morrige is... What else do we know about Morrige? We knew that... Or wait, 7 is not Morrige. What is 7? 7 was... What did we find out? We found out that that one is for Vera, not Morrige. Morrige is white. But that does mean that Vera is either pink or... It's either pink or green. I had a lot of information about it, actually. So we might be able to solve the Vera one. It was Vera. I'm gonna at least get in the room. We're gonna at least get in the room. Let's see if we can figure this out, because we know with Vera, it's Turtleback, and I think that was... It's this one, right? That changes the number of rays. So we're looking for the one that one. We're looking for that one. I think the rays are potentially heat rays. It looks like Vera is hot. So those are the wiggly heat rays. And then the motes. The motes are... What is Vera known for? What is Vera known for? I don't know. That's the one thing we don't really know. And I think the border is going to be either cogs. I could think tribal. I could think tribal if they're turtleback people. If they are turtleback people, maybe they're tribal. I don't know. I don't know. We don't have enough information there. But pink or green, I think, is the colors, and that would be either cogs or diagonals. So we would have to change these to be either cogs, like that, or diagonals. Not wavies, diagonals. So they're not tribal. Or it's not heat. That's possible too. What is this one? This one is... What is this one? Circle with... What is this one? I don't have this one written down. I have asterisk, circle with line through it. I guess that could be this? Circle with line through it. Was it actually dots and not a line? Let me see. Do I have those? Yeah, because then there's the... Yeah, it must be the agricultural one. Because this one I have... Academic is 3 vertical lines. Industrial... Yep, that's industrial. That's spiritual. And that's poetic. Hold on. Do we have more mote things for... Do we have... Rune. There's, what was the lost and found one? The lost and found one. Part of a sigil. This was the zigzag border. And the heat. So maybe it's not heat. Maybe turtleback is not heat. Or maybe it is. But this is zigzag border. This is zigzag border, which would put this in... I'm gonna move this actually. To Because I thought I found something else too in, where did I find that? In the clock tower. Clock tower had one. Found sigil pieces. We had a lost and found one. So it was like the heat. Wavy diagonal lines is red. Wait. No, that's not what I described though. I described zigzag. Zigzag is yellow. So the yellow sigil has zigzag. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's 8 things, meaning that they probably all have 8 different things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are there? Well, there's only 7 weather things. Is there only 7 weather things? Yeah, there's only 7 ways of transportation. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 7 weather things. So the weather, it can be used more than once. So maybe that's ooh. But the moats are, there's 8 moats. So there's 8 colors. So that's probably spread out between the 8 symbols. Okay. So we already figured out Marshall. Marshall belongs to Fen Ares. It was Fen. I've gotta go look again. 'Cause we're in Inner Sanctum. This is all one room. This was Fen. This is Fen. So yeah, it's Pentagon. And that weather was used for Orinda too. Okay. So, yeah, the Marshall belongs to Fen Ares. Red belongs to Fen Ares. Black belongs to Orinda Ares. And then Fen Ares was road carriage. Foggy. Where's the transportation thing? So this was also, it was a 4 in a crossroads formation. Roads belongs to Fen Ares, and then I think Orinda Ares was actually the Orinda Ares was Arinda Aries was the 3 in a train system. So it was train. It was train. And then black was Arinda Aries, and then what were the moats? The moats are the skyscrapers. The skyscrapers were the Metropolitan. So as far as Vera goes, Vera is all we know is it's Turtleback because that was on the stamp. We're pretty confident about Turtleback. Where was the stamp? I screen capped that stamp. Where was it? This one? It looks like it's hot, but that doesn't mean it is hot. That doesn't mean that that's what we had. Vera is Turtleback. The moats it could be are so many. That's the problem. I don't think we can do it because we don't have the moats settled down. But we know white belongs to Morage. Violet belongs to Araja. Orange is Korarika. Yellow is Arch Aries. Pink and green are questionable. I'm guessing green is Morage, but the stamp for Nuance is green, I think. So between Nuance and oh my gosh, my water bottle's leaking. Between Nuance and Morage, it's pink or green. So we don't really know that yet either. Did this all change on me? Because the dots are... The border is different. The border changed. It's solid. It's the solid dots, both big and small, which is Arinda Aries now. That's not right. That's a visual bug, I think. Anyway. And then, okay, so we had sigils that we found. We had sigils that we found. We found sigil pieces. We found one in Lost and Found, and we found one in Clock Tower, I thought. But we don't really have a lot of information about the Clock Tower one. It's just the one with flower moats. One of the dials also rotates the outside border. It's this one. I thought we were talking about the... Because this one rotates the moats. This one rotates the number... Or no, the type of rays. This one rotates the number of rays, and this one rotates the outside border. Which, that's the color. We've learned what all of these things mean. Two are rotating the outside, but yeah, I don't know why either. That's weird. It looks like a visual bug. But I don't know enough about this. I thought I might have had more information, but we only have parts of sigils. We have... I mean, we could try the other the one that we have here, the zig, because if it has squiggly rays, it has a zigzag board. That's Arch Ares though. That's Arch Ares. It's yellow. It's yellow. I think we have all of Arch Ares information, except for maybe the mode of transportation. I don't know what Arch Ares' mode of transportation was, so. Some of them rotate multiple things, I assume, to make it more frustrating to brute force. That makes sense. That makes sense. And I'm not trying to brute force it, but if you have two options, yes, you're going to try the two options, right? So I'm not going to do the brute forcing for sure. I don't want to do that. But I am close enough to where I could guess between a couple, and I don't want to do that. So anyway, I think this is a good time to call it a day for this particular day. Let me just review my pending one last time. And double check if I had more parts of a sigil that I remembered. Part of a sigil. Describe sigils. Part of a sigil. Found sigil pieces. Okay, that's... Yep, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I've found everything I needed to find in this particular day. Okay. I'm just gonna clear out my pending page and we're gonna restart. I'm gonna start a new day. Impressive hunting lodge. We have an impressive hunting lodge with one new room found, so that's a bonus. We got master bedroom for the first time. We're gonna make it through a lot of days today, I have a feeling. We're only about halfway through, not even halfway through my anticipated stream time. Day 34. And we're at 75 allowance. That allowance just keeps creeping up and up and up and up. No more nice allowance. Someday there will be a lot of money in there to collect, if I feel like ever collecting it. Outer room first. This is the last day of our shrine blessing. This is the final day. This might be a good day to test out what happens when you draft shrine on a day you already have a blessing. Because it's our final day, and while I have enjoyed that blessing quite extensively, this is the last day we're going to have it anyway. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, what? Ludicor, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Surely nothing could go wrong with this. What? Let's try to steal from the gods? I don't want to do that. This seems like a really bad idea. They gave us a blessing. They gave us a blessing. This seems like a terrible idea. How bad could it be? Do it for the memes and or the content. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. No. I have a feeling this is not gonna be a good thing. This is not gonna be a good thing. Do it for the memes and or the content. Oh. Oh. This could be bad. This could be bad. This feels like Undertale Genocide Run. This feels like something I maybe shouldn't do. Ludicor definitely is not a devil on my shoulder. No. Oh my god. No, 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 we can't do this. We can't. I can't. It's okay to just be a good person. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You guys are both, you're angel deviling right now, and I kind of love it. Like in the chat, like I love the angel devil thing. But I don't want to steal from them. They gave us a blessing. The other guy has a good point. The other guy has a good point. Ugh. Better not. I thought we could. I thought we could. Can you do this even on the day that you give it to them? Can you still do this? On that day? Because I never even thought to even try going back up there. How will I ever know how bad it is? How will I ever know? That's true. Do it for science. You guys. Galadriel passing the test moment. I can't. I can't. This is. I can't. Oh. I might have to go look. This might be something. It's just your soul at stake. Yeah, I might have to go look and see what other bad people did and see what happened myself. Because I cannot bring myself to do that. I can't. That feels wrong on so many levels. I can't. I can't. You can't go look it up. That's cheating. That kind of is. It kind of is. I can't. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we will get bored with this game like we did with Undertale and play through the Genocide Run. Maybe. Stay tuned, and maybe we will. I can't. I just can't. The one thing we all agree on is don't look it up. Okay. Okay. It does feel like cheating. I don't like looking things up. I am a non-looking up person, generally. I have looked up very few things in my life. It is better if you find out on your own. Okay. Okay. We can all agree, don't look it up. The shrine is there all day. Oh my god. You guys. You guys. How bad could it be? It could be pretty bad. It could ruin my game. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, conservatory, how much I love you. How grateful I am to see a room that I love. We got a dig spot here. Only one. Only one. What rooms do we have? Coat check. Laundry room. Terrace. Terrace. I want that all the time. Why is that standard? That should be common. I should see that more than I see frickin' closet. I'm sorry. Yeah, we made it common. Because green rooms don't cost gems to draft. Yes, please. Yes, please. Coat check. Coat check is standard. I like coat check too, except for the fact that I don't want to make dead end rooms so frickin' common. I don't want to make dead end rooms like all my drafting pool. Maybe we leave coat check where it is. I think it's fine. Laundry room. Laundry room is rare? That doesn't feel rare. Laundry room does not feel rare. I like laundry room though. It's lovely, but it doesn't feel rare to me. I'm gonna move it down to unusual. It just doesn't feel rare. Maybe we leave it where it is, because I don't think it comes at bad times. I don't know. They're all dead ends. I think I'm gonna put it to unusual because they're all dead ends and I don't necessarily like making all these dead ends more common, even though that's kind of what I just did. They're good dead ends though. They're good dead ends. There aren't very many good dead ends. Let's do some spare green room here. Let's do it. No, but no dig spot, no item. Like that feels crabby. Why won't the gods bless me for not for not taking their stuff? For being a good person. Further bless me, please, because I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay. I think we do courtyard here, although it sucks that we're using our last gem on it. I don't like that. Ooh, we got a shovel though. We got a shovel. Yay, shovel. Okay, how many dig spots do we got here? We don't dig until we don't dig anything until we get our experiment, just in case. We got 2 dig spots in courtyard. We've got 3 dig spots so far. Probably, well, there's more in Foundation, but we don't have access to them yet, so. Well, technically, I guess we could if we find the, what do you call it? If we find the security card. Okay. Parlor, because we need gems. Let's hopefully not fuck this up. Or corridor, because we want to be able to get into the Foundation. And that gets us closer to Foundation. I think we do corridor. That does screw up the key thing for bunk room, but we don't even have any keys. There's no telling we'll even get them. We're not finding anything in any of these rooms, and it's like, ugh. Oh boy. Well, that screwed that up. I guess conference room. We're making a circle. You guys were making a circle. The drafting is fun today. We're just making a big circle. Oh man. Breakfast nook? We need a key. We need at least one key. I guess we do breakfast nook. Give me some foods. At least now we have a key. Man, Den, not bad. Love Den here. Love the door orientation. And it gets us the gem, so we can't turn down a gem. Having only one gem is scary. It's frightening. Let's do this one. Morning room? Oh, no, we can't do that. Oh no! But we can, but we have to, but we only have one door off corridor now, because all of these do the same exact thing. And the gems are the most important thing we have, and Courtyard, please don't fail me. Oh my goodness. This is not a good thing. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, please. Please let me find some items that actually matter. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Corner room? Locksmith. Locksmith is good. Locksmith is good because we have lots of coins and hardly any keys. Let's get me a special key. What is the special key for today? Ugh, the worst one. The worst possible key they could give me. Actually, I don't know. Honestly, there are some other ones that are kind of bad too, but that's not my favorite special key. Do I buy the lockpick kit? It's useful. It's useful a little ways. Also, we could potentially use it to if we get the workshop. That's the word I was looking for, the workshop. We could potentially use that, I think. Or maybe maybe it wasn't lockpick kit that does that. What does that? Workshop, lockpick. Yeah, lockpick kit and metal detector make it better. But I don't necessarily want to do that. Just having a lockpick kit does increase my chances of continuing, though, so... I guess let's buy 3 keys. And then we don't need to worry about keys quite as much. Okay. I think we're good for now with that. Alright. Let's hope we get back to the entrance hall with this, otherwise we gotta go all the way around. Don't hate chapel here. We can avoid it or we cannot avoid it. So I don't hate it here. Kitchen would be good if it was turned the other way, but since it's not, I'm gonna do chapel. I want to make the finish the circle. Finish the circle. Okay. I would prefer to get a room that goes straight to conference room so that we can cut through if we need to. I don't know that that's gonna happen. Boiler room. Boiler room. Yes. Yes. We don't have an experiment though, which means this is kind of sad. Also, it's not going to provide any power to anything. It's really purely for the doors that I would be drafting it. So, yeah. Boiler room. I don't even know why I came in here. I'm just looking for dig spots. Does not look like there are any dig spots. Let's turn the power on for funsies, just in case, I guess. Just in case we get something to this door that's worth powering. Oh wait, no, it's not that door, it was the other door. It's the other door. It's this door. Just in case we get something to that door that's worth powering. I don't know if I want to draft from here or from the hallway. It doesn't really matter. We need a corner room. I'm just verifying there really are no dig spots down here. Yep, there really are no dig spots. So... Boiler room was always my favorite room. It is a nice room. I like the music in Boiler Room. It's good music. Oh my god, archives. Pantry and commissary both fit in here nicely. I think commissary. Power is not important to me. Magnifying glass. Oh, look at that. There's keys for sale. And gems, which we badly need. So we're gonna buy all the gems. Locksmith is a better deal. So we're not buying any keys from here. Locksmith is a much better deal. Okay. I think... I forgot to write down there's a locked trunk and hallway. We still haven't gotten a computer yet, which is kind of crazy. Okay, so the only hope for finishing the house or doing anything more is Courtyard. Help me, Courtyard, you're my only hope. And pantry's the only thing that keeps the house going, so we have to choose pantry. We got an apple in pantry, which we are going to leave there until we find out what our experiment options are. Continue on. Yay, lockpick! Okay, okay. Parlor, do not fail me. Do not fail me, Parlor. Ooh, car keys. Did we find the rabbit's foot? We did, we did. It's nice to find the rabbit's foot early. Okay, okay. Parlor. Dum dum dum. Okay. Blue today. The black box is not empty. Good start, good start. The statement on the black box is true. Okay. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay. So I've got all of those written down. The black box is not empty. So this is basically telling me that the gems are here. If the gems are here, a box with a false statement contains the gems, that would mean this is false, which is again nonsensical. Because it could be true or not true. Dumb. The statement on the black box is true. Well, so are those two boxes true and this one false? It feels like that's what it is. Because this doesn't give us really any information. But if it... I don't like this, because a box with a false statement contains the gems. That would be a lie. And it contains the gems. But that makes it true. So it can't be there. They can't be there. That means the statement on the black box is true, means that a box with a false statement contains the gems. These are the true boxes. This one contains the gems. This is the lie box. This makes more sense than the other way, so I'm doing this. Streak maintained! Streak maintained! I get so excited every time I see those freaking gems. Oh my gosh. Ugh. It's 34. We've got, what, 6 left to go? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 6 left to go for the trophy. If I can do that, if I can do 40 in a row correct, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Oh. Do we tunnel our way to the end of the house right now? Do we give up on the house and tunnel our way to the end of the house and see what happens? The options are limited. Because, that's, like, honestly, the only thing we can do. It's not. I mean, we could potentially draft something off tunnel. That would be good. But maybe this is the day we decide to tunnel our way to the end of the house. We can't dig anything up. Or wait, yes, we can. We can, because we have shovel. We can. But there's no dig spots in here. So there's very few dig spots in here. I guess we just keep going. Continue tunneling. Continue tunneling? Shall we continue tunneling? Continue tunneling. It's gonna tempt me. It's gonna tempt me to stop tunneling. It's gonna tempt me. It's probably gonna give me, like, lab at some point. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, dig spots. Dig spots. Second tunnel has 3 dig spots and a locked trunk. Oh no, the tunnel spiral has begun. It has. It has. Not tempted. Not tempted. We're tunneling. We're tunneling. Third tunnel. Third tunnel has 1 dig spot. Okay. We're almost there. If it's not gonna tempt me to change, still not tempted to change. Tunneling. What is going to happen now? We've got 3 dig spots in the 4th tunnel. I can't pick this lock. I can't pick this lock. I think I just use a normal key for this. We can tunnel to the end of the house. What happens now? What is this? What is this? Gems in a Morage box. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. Well, let me look at the rules of what I know of purple and orange and Morage. Oh, my goodness. We ended the day. This is the end of the day. We can't draft anymore. So we have all these gems and nothing to spend them on, which is kind of a bummer. But wait, hold on. Unless I can make it to Foundation. Unless this Morage box contains the key card, or the key card is contained in one of those dig spots, then we can continue. But yeah, I don't know. Let's figure out what we can do here. I know that, what do I know? Do I know anything about purple or orange? I know about black. When black is pressed, orange changes to a color that has 2 tiles of that same color next to it. What does purple do again? Nothing? What does purple do? Oh yeah, purple moves them around. Purple moves them around. What color is this? Does this need to be orange? This is the Kararika box. Oh! Okay. But I can't make an orange one black. I can't make an orange one black. But I can make another orange one purple. Well, maybe not. Oh, it has to be winning. It has to be winning the fight, I think. I think that's what it is. So, like... I could make... Wait, we're getting close. This is close. Oh, it's just another allowance token. I mean, I'm not surprised that that's all that's in it, but... Huh. Okay. Okay. So the end of the tunnel is the Morage box. Solved. And, back to Morage box notes, we have, so, violet tiles make all tiles surrounding it rotate it. And then the orange tiles, I already have, orange tiles will change to a color that has, that has more, basically more tiles that has an, or orange tiles will change to whatever color, I guess I could say whatever color is the most next to it, or stay the same if there's a tie all the way around. Okay. The only hope I have at this point is digging and happening to find the key card, which I don't think... Did we reach China yet? That's quite the tunnel. It is quite the tunnel. But you know what? It was worth it to see what happens. We still have Shrine. We still have Shrine. This day being over is... It just... Maybe? Oh, hi, Shrine. Yeah, hi. Hi, Shrine. Our only real hope, I think, is digging. And maybe we'll find the key card, and then we'll be able to get into the foundation and continue from there. I think. Let me look. Let me look. Like, what else do I all have? Yeah, because we never were able to choose an experiment in laboratory. We have apples, and we have dig spots, and we have locked trunks. So I guess the key card could be in one of the locked trunks. We are probably not going to make it very far today in this particular day. So I'm gonna just dig all of the dig spots. That was 5th tunnel. Okay, this one has 3 dig spots. This one has 1. I got a rock. I feel like Charlie Brown. This one has 3. Okay. That remains to be seen if that will be helpful or not. Okay, so let's see, that's all the tunnels, because there wasn't anything in the first tunnel. We finished digging all of those, and we opened the locked trunk. There is a locked trunk still in hallway that we haven't opened. And there's dig spots in quarry yard and conservatory. What are we doing now? We're gonna dig up the last remaining dig spots and open the hallway trunk and see if we end up getting the key card. It's I don't really need the apple. I'll leave that just in case. Just in case. Okay. And then there's one in conservatory. Poor apple, abandoned just like the shrine. Wouldn't it be crazy if the keycard's in here? And it's not. It's not. Look at all those gems that we got that we can't use. What a bummer. What a bummer. And we didn't even get a computer so that we could check anything. That's been a really sad day. Man, okay. Well, I guess we're playing another day. I guess we're gonna call it a day in here. I can't see anything that I can do. I mean, the best thing that I can do is, I mean, I guess I could go out to the shrine and see what happens. We're losing our blessing anyway, right? This is the last day we get it. We're mad at God right now. This seems like the best time to do this, when you're mad at God. For giving us what a shitty day this was. I'm taking my money back. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You have been cursed. 2 days? The cursed duration is 2 days? Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. And each time you draft a shop, lose a coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose everything. Oh my god. Okay, so that's what curse mode is. Tried to warn you. I tried. You tried. Well, we now know what curse mode is. Blessing or a curse. Hey, at least it's only tomorrow. It's only really tomorrow because the curse duration is 2 days. That includes today. We've already today is over. This is not that big of a deal. How bad could it be? Not that bad. Not when you're at the end of a day anyway. The gods are so disappointed. They are. They're so disappointed in me. I'm gonna put these notes in here so I don't have to reference this ever again. Like, I'm not gonna screen cap this. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Actually, I think I'm gonna bullet point this because it'll be easier to read. Yeah, that's much easier to read. All right. Each time you draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time you draft a green room, lose a gem. And each time you draft a shop, lose 1 coin. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Okay. I'm not that mad. But man. He looks mad. Did he change? Did he change? Bragging about all your spare gems? Yeah, they'd be like, oh really? Oh really? Oh, he's pissed. Yeah, he's pissed. He's mad. How dare you? How dare. And we lose the blessing that we have too. Okay, well that's important too. You lose your blessing and you're also cursed. How many of you are Simpsons fans in the chat? Because now I'm thinking about the Frogurt is also cursed. Okay. Okay. We are cursed. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? What are we doing? We're looking at the trophy. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Because I wanted to see in the trophy list what curse mode thing was. What was the curse? Reach room 46 in curse mode is a trophy. So maybe, since we're cursed, we make it our goal to reach room 46 tomorrow. And that's all we care about, is 46. It's gonna be hard. That's gonna be a challenge. But that's our goal for the next day. It has to be in a fresh file. Oh, this isn't curse mode. Oh, okay. Then maybe we don't care. This isn't curse mode. It's just temporarily cursed. That's okay. I didn't know that. So yeah, that's not a spoiler, and I think that was a good thing for me to know. So that why my modem disconnected and had trouble reconnecting? You cursed yourself and us, apparently. I cursed everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come here. Come here. I know, we need the key card. It's like, you don't have a key card. You can't do that. Come here. I'm in curse mode. Shouldn't I just get killed by standing in the elevator shaft? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right, we're gonna call it here on this day. What a day. What a day. It's a garden villa. This is a garden villa. Day 35. We gotta change the stream title again. We're gonna do a lot of days today, I have a feeling. Not sure if someone was messing with you or not, but they said the elevator could squash you on release. I wouldn't doubt it that could happen. But, yeah, I don't know. That could be somebody messing with you for sure. Alright, I'm clearing out my pending page real quick before we get going. We no longer have a blessing. So we will probably never do that again. Have to check with Spaceman on that. Yeah, you have to check with the people who know, who are in the know. We are cursed. Not gonna have a lot of extra stuff today. Because each time we draft stuff, we're gonna lose stuff. It's kind of sad. Tomb! That's the one thing that doesn't hurt us. Is the black room. The black room can't hurt us. Ka-ching! What if we don't have anything to lose? What if we've lost all our keys, for instance, and don't have any keys anymore? Can't take what you don't have. I think, do I want to go in here? Yeah, I want to make sure that there's nothing in here that I want to make note of. So yeah, there's those candles we need to light. And there's... Oh, those are not lightable candles, I don't think. And there's... Let's see what else. I'm not seeing any. Is there... I think, yeah, we already got that one. There's no lightable candles in here. So there's at least, I think there's at least 2 sets of candles that need to be lit down here. Oh, there's a dig spot. Dig, okay. We knew there would be dig spots in Tomb, I just didn't know how many. There's one there. Oh, there's another set of candles. Those have the red thing. They're lightable, most likely. Is there only one dig spot down here? There's some candles down here. Those are probably lightable too, potentially. I don't know. Why do we have coins here already? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also don't know about this. Like, I'm assuming we can light the candles here too, but I don't know what that's gonna entail. So we've got 2 sets of candles potentially to light down there. And then we open this. It's just such a big arrow. That's nothing. Okay. It just feels like there's so much to this space. But there's nothing like in this space between that I know of. We're in the abandoned mine now. Oh, there's these candles too. I bet these can all be lit. So there's like 3 sets of candles. Let's paddle our way over and get the thing open. This might not be a great use of steps, but we don't have the key card, so therefore we can't get into the foundation from here. We can still get to room or the north lever from here, so
someone's at the door.
Alexicographic, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome on in. Okay. We've used a lot of steps already just to get this far. I don't know necessarily that I want to, because I can't, going into the basement is a waste, because I can't actually bring the elevator down. Hello, Blueprints, and saw you my recommend. Well, I am glad, because this game, I did not anticipate getting me as hooked as it did. I started this game in April, and I've only been playing it like once every week-ish. This week we've played a lot more. There've been a couple times where we played like 2 times, and a week 2 or 3, and we're like, basically I am trying to play as much as I can, because I want to play to completion. I'm a completionist where this kind of stuff is concerned, so I want to play until I 100% the thing. I love this game, but I did not anticipate getting this hooked and this into it. I love the puzzles, though. I love the puzzles. I love the exploration. I loved everything about it. Hooked me so bad anytime I wasn't playing, I was thinking about it. That's kind of how I feel that I am. I mean, there are I have other things going on, so it's like, you know, within reason, right? I'm thinking about it a lot, but I'm also having to pull my attention away a lot. So we're gonna leave the reservoir filled now. I don't anticipate ever emptying that again, unless something strange happens that makes me go, oh. Because we also found the allowance tokens in reservoir, so I don't necessarily. Ooh, there's another dig spot. There's two dig spots. There are 3 sets of candles that we need to light here. I just hadn't burning glass and tomb at the same time. Maybe this will be the day for that. Doubtful, but maybe. Gosh, there's this hair in my face and it's tickling me. It's driving me crazy. It's just like a single hair. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. Time to start drafting and losing stuff. Because we're cursed. We had to find out what happened. Thankfully it's only a 2-day curse. And we're on the last day of it. Yesterday didn't matter. The only thing that apparently doesn't do anything is a blue room. The blue room doesn't curse us. I'm curious about so a hallway will lose us a key. We don't have any keys to lose. Curiosity cursed the cat. Indeed, it did. We're gonna do the hallway and see what happens, because there's nothing to lose. Nothing to lose there. Nice. Nothing happened. That's what I figured, but parlor. Parlor. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing over here, nothing over here. We're working towards our parlor trophy. We're on a streak. We've done 34 in a row where we haven't made any mistakes, which I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake at some point. On a curse day, yeah. Yeah. We're doing this on a curse day. This might be a bad idea. See, you upgraded to Quest Bedroom. I love that one. It was my favorite of the options, for sure. I mean, that's why we picked it, but oh boy. Okay. Blue says only 1 box is true. The white says the black box contains gems. The black box. Yes, the black box contains the gems. The black box says that the blue box contains the gems. This is a 50-50, isn't it? Because that can't be true. Only 1 box is true. Can't be true. The black box. So the only box that we know for sure doesn't contain the gems is the white box. Because the white box is saying the black box contains them. The black box is saying the blue box contains them. This one's saying only 1 is true. I think that has to be... Well, no, that has to be... If that's true, No, the white box has to contain them, because if that's true, that's the only box that's true, and then therefore they're both false. So the white box is the only one that can contain them. This is the only thing that makes sense to me. Streak maintained! My goodness. I'm getting so nervous about everything. West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Still no curse to crafting a hall when you don't have a key to lose. Okay. Okay. Now what? What do we do? I think we want to go back to the rest of the entrance hall. I wanna finish this other side. I'm gonna follow the drafting rules for once. Security. Security. Keycard! Keycard! Yay! Yay! Oh, yay. Okay. Those 5 coins are out in the tomb. I just left them there because I didn't feel the need to grab them. The trunk, we know where that is. Oops. I already looked at that. Keycard system. We have a keycard. Let's make that sucker high. And we don't care about the offline mode because we're not going to turn them off. The other thing I want to do is order a magnifying glass because we still need the magnifying glass. Actually, the burning glass. What is the burning glass again? The burning glass is the magnifying glass and metal detector. So maybe we order a metal detector. Maybe we alternate between ordering magnifying glass and metal detector so we have a better chance of getting them together. The only trouble is, though, that that it's not going to happen today. We have to luck out with magnifying glass and metal detector today because, yeah, it's not going to happen. I'm going to go ahead and do laboratory right now because we never know if we're not going to get laboratory, and experiments... Getting the experiment done ahead of time is probably better. Whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Oh, tunnel. Oh, tunnel. We don't know that we're gonna get... I'm gonna write these down. Whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, which honestly, that kind of feels like the one this time because we have the key card and I just don't know. Spread dirt on the driveway? I think we just do the permanently add gold. I don't know why I'm even writing this. Let's just do the security door one. and do the allowance. Although we don't know if we're going to make it that far. That's another thing. We might not even see a security door. Drafting might be better. The most we can do, though, with a lot of these is 8. Like shop rooms, we're probably not going to draft 8 shop rooms. But I don't think we've drafted any shop rooms yet. We haven't. We haven't. Maybe we just do this one. Whenever you draft a shop room or add 1 to allowance. That's what we chose. Okay. Continue on. We are going to need this at this point. We're going to need nursery because every time we draft a bedroom, we're going to lose a step. So this will basically just be, it'll be 7 instead of 8 today. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. What did this one say again? Okay, yeah, alright. Sense is made. Alright. I think we do pantry here. That also means we can go ahead and dig. We can also, like, because the experiment is just shop rooms. And we can go ahead and eat apples. We can go ahead and unlock trunks, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Patio's not good yet. Chapel makes us lose everything. I guess we do conference room today. Avoid the red rooms if we can. Avoid the rooms that make us lose things. There's a key, which we need, but we don't want to lose. I guess we're not drafting any more hallways until we can use this key. It's like, do I go back and, I think maybe we go back and we use it on the trunk. But then again, we really need to have keys for later. Man, what a hard choice. I want to try to get to the foundation. That's our goal at the moment. Well, wait, no, we don't care. We don't care about getting to the foundation. We got to the foundation. We can go outside and get to the foundation. I think we care about drafting up from the entrance hall right now. And we can dig. We can dig up spots. Where were the dig spots? Just in tomb? Just in tomb. Let's go up here. Spare green room. Perfect. It makes us lose a gem, but we have a decent number of gems at this point. Let's see what this does. Den. Perfect. Get that gem back. Gimme that. No, nothing there though. Nothing there though. Let's see what we can draft from here. Let's see. Ugh. I guess Courtyard. That makes us lose our key! That makes us lose a gem! Oh no! I don't like curse mode. I don't like it. We don't have a shovel. Woo, the metal detector. Okay, Courtyard has 2 dig spots. Wait, did I just leave the apple in pantry? Or did I eat it? I ate it. Yeah, I ate it. Because we picked the, we picked... You're not supposed to like curse mode. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, okay. I think I'd rather draft from Foundation than Courtyard. I think I would rather do that. Wait, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. I've got to go to Foundation. Yeah. And then Foundation is also gonna have dig spots. We still don't have a shovel though. I just need magnifying glass. If I get magnifying glass, that makes everything worth it. We get to go light a whole bunch of stuff in Tomb. We've got 1, 2 dig spots in Foundation. 2. Curse is brutal. It is. At least we only have it for 1 day. It's only 1. Not super mad, but we got it. We're gonna make the best of it. If this door is not locked, we'll draft from here. Drawing room is great. I want commissary, but I don't want it here. Which, that makes me nervous that we're gonna get commissary when we don't want it. Where? Where? Oh, there. No, not there. Let's take this first, because we know that's there. Where? Where? Where's this stupid thing? Oh, it's under the chair. Where? Under the chair. Okay. Ugh, it's locked. No! Is this door locked? Good. Good. Oh my god. Aquarium is really bad. We lose like 2 of everything. Oh well. Our allowance has been raised at least. Oof. Oof indeed. We did empty the aquarium though, so this should be different. There's an X. Wait, there's an X by the grill? That's on the patio, right? I think that's the patio. This is the laundry room. There's an X by the grill. This doesn't look different. And there's an arrow by the filing cabinet in the archives. Your allowance has been raised and the game has punched you in the face. That is exactly what happened. It is indeed. I don't see anything in laundry room though that like... I don't see any clue in here. But the X under the grill. We unearthed some clues here. We've got archives. I think that's just plain old bedroom. I'm not sure. Patio. And I don't know what this is. It's some kind of hallway, but I don't know if it's the corridor or the regular hallway. Maybe I should screen cap it. Technically, I unwatered some clues. I did. I did. Did I screen cap all of them, or did I just screen cap the... yeah, I didn't screen cap the bedroom one. Let's do the bedroom one real quick. Because I think this is the... I think this is the regular bedroom, but it could be the guest bedroom. Or the quest bedroom. I'm not gonna do that door. I need to unlock the door. This is probably gonna be locked though. It's not! Well, booyah. Let's do boiler room then. No more gems though. No more gems. Okay, which door do we want this going out of? Aquarium, I don't think aquarium runs power. So, I'm thinking one of the 2 other doors. Guess we can see what goes under, what ends up getting drafted here. Oh my god. Can't do passageway. I guess we do archives, because I don't want the no north door. I don't know, dark room's better. And at least we're only losing 1 coin. and 1 step, because there's nothing else to lose. Hey, we can make our experiment go off there. Let's do that. Oh wait, but then we can't see what we're drafting. Do we care? Do I care? No, I don't care. We've got 2 that require gems. This is the only option. Let's do it. And it was another red room. It's gymnasium. But there's more security, another security door in there. I'm okay with this. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. What is it? What am I doing now? Utility closet. That's the only thing I can do is utility closet. I did pick the shop experiment. Yes. Oh, you're right. I thought I picked security doors. God dang it. Thank you for that reminder. This isn't terrible, though. We can turn on these things. We can do that. Now this doesn't hurt us anymore. Happens to me all the time. I picked that one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Ugh, locked. Locked. This one was locked too, wasn't it? Or did we not try it? I don't know if we tried it. Yeah, it's locked. Oh my gosh, so many locked doors. Okay, well, we still have other stuff we can draft. The drawing room door was locked. This one might not be. Okay. I guess corridor. Corridor can't hurt us. Neither of these hurt us either. But this is our experiment. And we can't build it. We can't build it. Do I want green rooms to not cost anything to draft? Or do I want to get 2 gems and get 2 more for tomorrow? I think we want to make green rooms not cost anything to draft. Because at least then we can draft them. Moving forward. No matter what. I think that's what we need for this particular day. Now we're gonna lose that gem almost immediately unless we use it on something else. Oh my gosh. This day has been such a nightmare. We are cursed. Did I open the door already? I did open the north lever. I did open the north lever. I should probably make myself a note that says I did that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. I should make north lever done. I got so many dig spots. So many. We need the shop. We need the commissary. I need to make a commissary. That's what I need that gem for. I can't draft another green room until I get commissary. Where are we going? We're going to hallway? Hallway. I swear the more dig spots show up, the less likely it is to find the shovel. That's, it so feels like that. I guess bedroom? We're gonna lose a step. We're gonna lose a step, but then we'll gain 2 when we enter it. Actually, we're gonna, yeah, bedroom's better. Bedroom's better. We lose 1 step, but we gain 8 from the thing, and then we gain 2 more just from being in here. So it is bedroom. That is the aquarium one, is bedroom. This is the one we saw. So it's, so the aquarium features, I'm just gonna put in aquarium that it features, now that we know, features clues. I'm gonna put when emptied. Features clues for bedroom, laundry room, archives. We don't know which, I don't know that we know which hallway it is. An unknown hallway. I need to figure this out. And the last one was, let's see, green room, patio. An X under the grill. And then the laundry, the archives has an arrow pointing at a filing cabinet. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go into, which hallway are we going into? West Wing Hall, to go up. Commissary! That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Locksmith, though. No. No, I have to, because... Well, wait. If I don't get workshop, that's pointless, too. If I don't get workshop, this is pointless, too. Maybe locksmith is better. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there. But... maybe locksmith is better, because I need the keys. And then we'll just use them all. And not draft any hallways. Yeah, I think we have to do this. Alright, let's get our special key. The worst one again. We need keys. We need to be able to draft. Let's get the lockpick kit just in case. 6 keys feels okay. But coming all the way back here is going to be difficult. We have, so we know we have 3 locked doors right now. And we have that trunk in the hallway. One key for 5 or 3 keys for 12. we just don't have any gems. That's at least we can draft the green rooms without worry now. But we're not going to be able to draft any of the blue rooms that need gems. Let's go draft some green rooms, I guess. We gotta go all the way back to... We haven't spread anything, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm pretty sure I ate the apple in the pantry. I just walked right through the hallway and didn't open the damn chest. Damn it. I was gonna do that. At least they can't touch our dice. The curse mode doesn't touch our dice. So that's good. Okay. Back all the way up. We're gonna draft off boiler room first and see what happens. All the way up. Yeah, let's use the lockpick kit. Okay. Well, do I want to use the stupid key? I think I'm going to... Because there's not... The 4-door rooms, I'm like looking through my list. The 4-door rooms... Because what does that key say? It says, with many doors. 4-door rooms are... The ones that I don't have yet are archives. It's gonna give me archives or weight room. Rotunda, which I won't be able to do. Could be passageway, which also I won't be able to do. I'll get stuck doing a red room. So I think I'm better off just doing a normal key. I'm stuck with weight room anyway. Redraw. Oh my god. I guess boudoir, because I really don't want those. I don't want to lose a key, that's the problem. Wow, curse mode. Wow, curse mode. You're really cursy. Boudoir's not bad, though. Can't complain. Getting really far, though, considering curse mode? Yeah, I feel like that, too. Oh, boy. And end the day, or use chapel. I lose my gem. I can't. Redraw. I still end my day. No! No! I guess we do library. Rip. Yes, rip. I guess we do library, because we do have a book in there. We can read a book. It's Curse of Blackbridge, I think. I think that's the book we've got waiting, and... Feels like a good day to read Curse of Blackbridge, doesn't it? Doesn't it, SJ? I agree. How appropriate. My goodness. My goodness. Okay, well, this is what we're doing. Hey, look. A treasure map. It's what, the 6th rank? The 6th rank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the dark room. It's the dark room. Before we read Curse of Blackbridge, I'm gonna go upstairs and take a look at our books real quick. All our stats. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Is there anything else here? Servants' quarters has now become my most avoided. Which is, honestly, that makes sense because it's a dead end and I see it more often when I don't really have any bedrooms, so it's like not worth it. Still our highest grade is 6. Still. Alright, let's read this book. Let's read this book and then we will continue on drafting the dark room side and the gymnasium side. Maybe we'll be able to finish out that bottom like area over there. That's possible. We do still have 2 keys, so we can finish that area. We also, I need to, like, before I forget, I need to make a note that I've got to go back to dark room. Dig in dark room. Oh wait. I don't have a shovel. Treasure map is useless without a shovel. Yeah. I'm just gonna write, I'm gonna make myself a note then. Cause, yeah. Dark room. Dark room. Oop. I'll just put treasure map spot. I don't think I'm gonna get a shovel though, so I don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, Curse of Blackbridge. I'm the only one who has checked out Curse of Blackbridge. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Okay. That's right. I forgot that was a book I purchased. I thought that wasn't. For some reason, I thought that was not a book I had purchased. Okay. I don't know why I thought that. The Curse of Blackbridge. We're making notes. Making notes. Redford Ewing. Forward, spelled correctly. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Still nothing necessarily that I want to write down in my notes yet, but I am gonna make a note that entire book is screen capped. Because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna screen cap the whole thing like I do. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. I did do all of those, right? I did do all of those. Yep. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such... Story time. This feels like it's warning me against robbing the gods. It feels like what this book is doing. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. No crime was considered more heinous than taking coins out of the hands of that weird statue thing. This is totally it, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is the warning that we didn't see before we did it. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked, while the others slept soundly tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who upon seeing his yield might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Oh boy. Is this also... I'm thinking this is also a cautionary tale about breaking the piggy. Don't break the piggy. Breaking the piggy is a bad thing. You gave that money to the Lord. That's the Lord's money. Don't break the piggy. I have a feeling this is a cautionary tale for all of these things. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. This is a cautionary tale about every single thing you carry guilt about. I can agree. This is a cautionary tale of all sorts. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir." Oh, wait, no. Oh, it's the driver. Oh, geez, it's the driver. "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Wait, no, it's Jesper. No, it is Jesper. It's Jesper doing it to the driver. Okay, wait. No, it is. I was right the first time. "And for that taste I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." Yeah, that's right. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Who is this? Is this the boy still? I think it is. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn, softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. This kid's a hellion. Ugh. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question. Oh, this is the guy. This is a guy. This is the driver. I have to redo that. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. This isn't right. You're not supposed to have two different people talking in the same paragraph. It's always supposed to switch. Cause yeah, he's saying, "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Yeah. That's not good grammar. Sorry, game. You're not supposed to do that. Anyway, we'll continue. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat. A large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, What difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. Oh boy, this does not bode well. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is quite the book. All right. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Sorry if this is the same voice that I'm using for Jesper, but she's a woman, so we're going to use my woman voice. my young woman in a story voice. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. They do stop. Yeah, okay, because they're going to steal from them. That's right. Derp. I had to pause for a second just to process that. Okay. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Yes, because crime. Yes, this is clearly all about crime. Crime group. The crime group, the Unholy Hounds. All right. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the Unholy Hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol. The Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh. Oh. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tells tales behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. That's an Arindia symbol, like Arinda Aries symbol, I think. So this is like old Blackbridge, maybe? Like old Arinda Aries? I don't know. We'll continue on. This is interesting. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah," he grinned. "Now they speak." Wow. So, yeah, so that's the entire gang was just destroyed. I wonder if there's anything in these pictures to look at with the magnifying glass. Very interesting. Very interesting. What a story. I don't really see anything in particular that the magnifying glass might reveal. What a nice, cozy, heartwarming tale. Yeah, right? I don't see anything that we might need to, like, look into further. But wow. That's a story. That was, in fact, a story. I'm going to basically sum up. And it looks like it takes place, like, in Orinda Aries, like, before Orinda fell. Did it actually have a date on it? I don't think it had a date on it. It's old, is basically what the foreword implies. A story of old Blackbridge. And it tells about, I'm just going to sum up, this is how I'm summing it up. It tells about the Unholy Hounds, a gang that committed many crimes, including theft and murder, and they were all killed by the Blackguard at the end. Main characters include Jesper, Miller, Ravia. And then what was there were a couple other... Because Jesper... Whoever Jesper killed... We didn't get a name of him, though. I don't think we got a name of the guy who Jesper killed, who ended up cursing him. The driver that cursed Jesper with the statuette. Or the effigy. I'm just going to put the effigy, since that's the word they used. Then we've got Miller, Ravia, and then the leader of the Unholy Hounds was... Who was that? That was Jeffrey Heartslasher. Which they end up killing Jesper. Out of fear that they were being attacked by the Blackguard. But they were. Yeah, they were. They saw the Blackguard. They saw those Blackguard members, and then they started worrying that Jesper was part of the Blackguard, and then they killed him by mistake, thinking that he was part of them. But they forgot to tell the rest of their gang that there were Blackguardsmen, and then they killed them. Captain Fodrick Lee. Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard. Okay. I think that about sums up what I'm going to capture from this book. Very fitting day. Indeed. Very fitting day to read this book. Now I got to go back to... Let's see, this was... Oh, I've got to put this where it needs to go first. This is a book. It belongs in the book section of my notes. And then the pending page, I have... basically finished drafting as much as we can. We have those 2 doors off Gymnasium and Darkroom. If we can get Workshop and a magnifying glass, those would be ideal rooms. So, Commissary, Workshop, ideal rooms to finish the day with. What does a little archives hurt at this point? Other than taking away a key. All of the things we need. Including the gem that we need to draft the commissary. We could take a chance with Furnace. Is Freezer, I think Freezer is a 0 cost room. Where's Freezer? You gotta run? It was nice to meet you too! Looking forward to seeing more of your playthrough. I'm looking forward to having you around more often. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate your support. I will see you later. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, I think we'll this is just so difficult of a choice. Because if I do furnace, we lose pretty much everything anyway. Archives, we could do archives. But furnace means that we might be able to do freezer and unfreeze it, potentially. Which might be worth it. Of the choices, maybe we just do that. But then we're gonna get more red rooms. But it is gonna give us a key, because it's powered. I don't know, maybe we do archives. We're gonna be down to 2 keys, though. We do have a lockpick kit. We might not need them. Let's try the archives. Let's try them. We also... Can we do this now? Can we do something with this? There's the singular filing cabinet. Can I move it? I don't know. Or maybe the X is the patio. You have to dig in the patio and that gives you the key to unlock that. Maybe that's what the message is. I don't know yet. But let's try to draft this room and see if we need a key for this. Okay, morning room. Okay. At least it's a tomorrow room. At least this gives us a bonus. And a coin purse. Wait, did we have Lucky Rabbit's Foot? No, we didn't. That was the other day. Okay, well, what a curse mode. Like, what a curse mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this is trophy room, and we can't do it. Oh my god. I don't know, do I just... Weight room loses us all those steps. Chapel just loses us coins. But I don't really care about the power. This is so bad. This is so bad. Curse mode is so mean, but I mean, it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't. Hi, little piggy. I don't think, after reading that book, I don't think we're ever breaking this piggy. I think he's just gonna sit here and keep us company forever. I think we will never. I think we will never break him. He's such a sweet piggy. How could we ever? Ooh! Call it a day in planetarium and gain 2 stars? What does that do for us? What does that do for us? We could just do that. Because we're almost done with this day anyway. We could just do that. Let's see how many stars we have. We have 15, so that would give us 17 for the next day. Which would mean that we would end up being like 8. It would be like 8. By the time we got observatory again, we'd get the slice and the sail. So we'd go straight to the sail again. What's the slice? What was that again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is it steps? It's like a slice of cake. It's the 3. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Let's just do that. Is there anything in here? It's so pretty. The planetarium's so pretty. Okay, let's do the last room that we can do. Kitchen is a shop. And I believe that our experiment was a shop experiment, right? We picked the shop one. So I think we just do that for the experiment. Experiment successful. Beautiful. There's no reason to do this other than to give money to the Lord. And it's really just a funny thing at this point. It's really just a funny thing at this point. There's no reason to buy any more than that because we're not gonna have enough steps to give enough money. We gotta give all our money to the Lord for fun. We're just gonna back in and out of the planetarium until we've given all our money to the Lord. Because we have nothing to do anymore and we're gonna start a new day, so. If I ever do break the piggy, he's gonna be so full. We'll be cursed forever. We'll probably be cursed for the rest of eternity, but we will have so much coin. There we go. You're welcome, piggy. Call it a day. If only we could have made it to Tomb and done all of that stuff. Like, that's still like such a sad thing. Alright, I gotta clear out all of my stuff. Choose an experiment in laboratory is no longer done. We don't have any more dig spots. All of those are going away. Lock trunks and apples. No more inventory in the shop. No longer cursed. We will no longer be cursed. Honestly, not bad for a cursed day. I'm not mad about this. We did fine. Next day. Day 36. Day 36 approaches. We have 80 coins now. And throw a wish in the well because this is the only money we can ever get back by saving it. That's the only one that reasonably we can do. Alright. Let's see, what is our outer room today? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we want to try schoolhouse again? That is still a goal. And every time I build shelter, it's like it doesn't give me the red rooms I actually want to be sheltered from. Do I want to try classrooms again? I am starting the day with 4 gems, so that's nice. This might be a good day for that. Shelter also might be a good day to start with shelter and protect us from all those red rooms. It might be good. We got so many things we want to try though. There's so many different things that we want to try that both of these are equally tempting me. We could set up an experiment right now, or at least see what the experiments are right now. And then still have access to the radiation monitor. I like it. I like this. I like shelter. Shelter is hard to not do. And then naturally, I must see. I must see what our experiments are immediately. But first, order something. Let's order that magnifying glass again. We did metal detector yesterday. Okay. Remote terminal access. Give me the laboratory, please. And thank you. I don't particularly like drafting the laboratory anymore, because it's only got one extra door. What do we got? What do we got with the experiments? Each time you find some trash while digging. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Ugh. This is hard, because we're bound to draft shop rooms. Trash could be something we just don't know if we're gonna find a shovel. It could be an aquarium day. This could very well be aquarium day extraordinaire. Okay. I think we go with the 2 or more draft gems, or either that or the shop room. I think 2 or more gems is more common. The thing is, I don't know which one we want to do, because the aquariums cost gems. So spend gems require us to spend more gems, but I don't know. I don't know. There's more doors. That means that I'm more likely to keep being able to continue if we get that combined with kennel and the shovel. Then we're good. Then we should be good. Ugh, this is a hard choice. I think I'm gonna wait on this. I either wait on this or I'm gonna have to do one of the drafting ones because I don't even know if I'm gonna get a shovel. We like shop rooms though. We like shop rooms now. Maybe we just do the shop room one and then we can. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really like any of these that much. Any of these experiments. They're just kind of meh to me. I think we do this one. We might end up with a really... Or maybe this one. Maybe we just do this one and call it good. We end up usually getting a lot of hallways. I think we're good. I think we do that. What a choice. What a choice. I don't know. I don't know if it remains to be seen if it was the right choice or not. What did we do again? Whenever we draft a shop room. I guess I should write this down so I can refer to it. Whenever you draft a shop, gain a key for every 2 hallways. I don't know if I like that one. Not sure. Not sure. Well, we need a hallway in order for that to bear fruit. So let's get some hallways going right away. Let's get them. Get them in here. Oh, and I wanted to double check. I think it's corridor that one screenshot was. Is it this one? It's a bench, then a chair, then a vase, then a bench. I think it's corridor that is, but we'll double check when we see corridor. Can't complain about getting nursery early. Because that's how we get a lot of steps for the rest of the day. Let's do that. Getting the gem back is always a bonus. Okay. There's corridor. We could check right now. I'd rather have security though. Or workshop. Let's do security. Workshop is pretty rare. Workshop's pretty rare. Let's do workshop. Deciding decisions. Ooh, and a battery pack. That's nice. That's all we've got, but now we have it if we get all of the things we need. Although, what do I want to build? Oh, we just want to build the rest of the remaining contraptions at this point, I think. No, we don't want chapel because we don't want to be sheltered from chapel. I think breakfast nook. It gets us a key. It gets us... Yeah, I think breakfast nook. because it gets us over into the other area. We still have doors from entrance hall that we can use to potentially get to foundation, so closing off foundation's not the end of the world. Ooh, there's a trunk in Nook. We have locked trunks in both hallway and Nook. That's pretty unusual. I don't know that I see trunks in Nook very often. It's gonna make me be sheltered from chapel today. And I don't want to be. But I don't... Do I give up on that one spot? I guess I can give up on that one spot. I don't want to be sheltered from chapel. It's only one spot that I'm losing, so that's not bad. Ooh, dice. Like dice. Okay, continue. This is a tempting redraw. An extremely tempting redraw. But spare green room's not the worst thing that could be here. Let's do it. Is that a gem? Locked yet? Do we have locked rooms yet? No. Let's do security here. This is good. It's a good spot. Ooh, a gem. I don't see a gem there very often. Two trunks, exactly what we thought. Okay. Good, good, good. We haven't triggered our experiment yet, so let's go over here. Okay, let's go straight. Okay, I guess we're going back because I don't necessarily want to use my key yet. Oh, we do probably want to change the security doors. I forgot we don't have the key card anymore. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so I guess the options are use a key. If I do use a key, probably the one to the east, so that I can potentially get to foundation. That being less likely to be locked is, I think, the motivation. The only thing is that I mean, we're probably going to be able to draft off those entrance hall doors pretty frequently, so I think we use the key here. Dovecote. Kitchen. Kitchen. Can we... Well, if I rotate kitchen, it's going to put me in the bad place. It's going to put me in the singular place that I don't want to get... I just... It's not great. Maybe we do passageway because that makes our experiment actually matter. Because we'll have two hallways. I think that's better. That means the experiment will actually do something. If I do the kitchen right now, the experiment gives us absolutely jack and shit. So, I think this is good. Let's do this right now. Commissary. We haven't done a billiard room puzzle in a while. Music room gives us keys. this gives us 1 key. This gives us 2 keys. But we just have to spend an extra gem. This gives us questionable. Which one? Which one? 2 keys, 1 key, plus items. This maybe is better. 'Cause it will give us the key. Experiment successful. Shovel! We got the sleeping mask and the metal detector. The question is whether or not I want to... whether I want to wait on the sale. Because I think we will get the sale. Hold on. We currently have 17 stars. Updated day 36. In planetarium on day 35. Okay. So, yeah, so the next time we get this, we will get the sale. The next time we get observatory. So maybe we wait to purchase until the sale, and then we'll save money on everything. The only question is whether or not some of these items are really good immediately. Like sleeping mask and salt shaker. Really, they're not that much money. When it all boils down to it, it's less than 30 coins. I could just get it all and buy it out and not worry about it. But the sale... They're all good enough things that I think it's better to just get them all and not worry about it. I could get observatory next room. That's true. That's true. But then, yeah. You're not wrong. That's such a big gamble. Look, another workshop. A second workshop. Thanks, Chamber of Mirrors. I'd rather get in the foundation though, if we can. Let's redraw. Office? It's the only one we don't have access to. I think that's easy choice. It's the only computer room we don't have access to. I don't know that we need to do it though right now. I don't know. We definitely don't want to spread gold, I don't think. Well, this is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what my shelter stuff is. The only problem with doing that though, like we pointed out before, is that if we unlock all the doors, this is something that I guess we do if we absolutely need to. It's only at 3.3. So only if all of the if we don't have enough keys, then we can do that. That's a fail safe, I guess. We still just have the 2 trunks. So we don't have anything really to worry about. I think we got to go draft down below and see if we can get more coins. We haven't found any dig spots yet. There should be some in the foundation, so let's do those. We would have gotten the thing right there, like the trash one, but we didn't know we were gonna get the shovel. That's such a gamble. Also, where's my magnifying glass? I need my magnifying glass. I think I'm gonna go... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down first. We're gonna draft this, and then maybe we'll go down and open the north lever right away. I don't hate solarium here. We still have other rooms, or other doors, so I don't hate this. And there's a dig spot, and... Oh, I thought that was a key. I don't hate what is happening. I don't hate any of this. Let's see what we got off this side. Oh, we got a locked door. Okay, well, in that case, I don't want to use that yet. Do I flip the switch? Do I flip the north lever? We're here. We're gonna have to go all the way back. We're gonna have to go all the way back. Let's do it. We got the steps. We'll flip the north lever and get that out of the way. Just in case. Just in case we happen to make it. Oh my gosh, get in there. Get in there. I can make contraptions. I just don't know what I need for that last one, what the last ingredient is. Okay. North lever done. Such a long walk. Such a long walk back to the house. Whee! I could just go outside and go back to entrance hall that way. That would be a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's quicker. And then we can come back through Foundation when we're done drafting over there. The only problem is that I can't get back down here from Foundation if I decide to go back to Foundation in the middle of the house. That's not bad though. That's not terrible. Okay. Let's go this way first. Ooh, the pool! Do I really need those though? I don't. I'm curious about corridor. I'm curious about corridor. Plus that makes our experiment better if we get another hallway. The problem is that the corridor is always left unlocked, so it's going to be unlocked there. I think we do pool. I think we accept that it's okay. And it had a key in it, so that's not bad. Conservatory. We can't do freezer right now. I can't turn down conservatory. Just every single time I see it, I just can't turn it down. Because it's very useful to be able to change the rarities of rooms that I want to be able to see. Drafting studios here! Please make this more common. I need this. I'm tempted to make this commonplace. I want to see this all the time. Because I need this to finish my directory. I need to get the rest of these things. I need it. I can change it later. Showroom. Showroom's also rare. I want that to be standard. Utility closet. Utility closet being standard is fine. I think that's fine. Although I'm tempted to make that more common because honestly I would like to be able to turn off the I'd like to be able to turn off the security doors more easily. No, I think we're leaving it. I think we're leaving it. I think it's good to be there. I think it's okay. Okay. Continue. We can't do veranda, but conference room. We can do conference room. We need more gems. Or terrace. Although I don't think we can draft terrace from this side. I don't think it'll let us. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. I feel like terrace was only draftable from the side though. Cuz I feel like I've only ever seen it from the side. But I don't know. Let's do these other rooms first. Courtyard. I like that. I don't like the fact that it's a gem cost though. Maybe I just do quest bedroom. It does make our experiment better though. Eventually. It's just, it uses a gem. Not fond of the gem cost. I still I still think we need to, though. I still think we need... If only I could find the sledgehammer, and then I could break all these stupid chests. So there's another locked trunk. Another locked trunk. There's our observatory. Or we just do quest bedroom because we can go around and still draft all of those other spots. We can't do observatory, that's right, we can't. So I think quest bedroom makes sense. Although, maid's chamber, we're protected from the effect. We're sheltered from it. I don't hate that. I don't hate this at all. And a gem was in here. How nice. How nice of them. I don't think we've drafted this more than I thought we had. 5 times. I try to avoid this room. Huh, interesting. So I think this is Mrs. Babbage. Right here. I don't know which one of these is Bridget. But if I had to guess, probably this one. I don't know. It could be this one. Hard to say. Very interesting picture, though. Terrace? No terrace. Parlor. Let's do parlor. We need the gems. We need the gems, and hopefully we cannot break our streak. Nothing there. Ooh, there's an apple, though. Oh boy. This is like, it gets my blood pressure rising like every single time we come across this room. Okay. Blue says only one statement is false. White box says only one statement is true, meaning they are contradictory and they cannot both be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So, if these two cannot simultaneously be true. Meaning one of those has to be true, one of those has to be false. This is the only one that we are trying to figure out. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that is in fact true, that means that only one statement is true is false, right? No. Only one statement is false. Oh boy. Hold on. If this is true, this is the only one that tells us where the gems are. This is the only one that has any information about the location of the gems. So we have to base whether or not this one is true. If this one is true, then the one that is lying is the one that says only one statement is true. That would be the lying box. Wait, no, because then this one would also be false. So then they would both be false and we wouldn't have any information about the gems and where they are. So that must be false. This must be false, and they must be in a statement with a true, which means that they must be in the only one statement is true box. It must be in the white box, because if only one statement is false, that's false. This is false. The gems are in the true box. Only one statement is true. Streak maintained! Milk Crate, welcome to the stream. Is this game better than Palworld? In my opinion, yes. Because I haven't played Palworld, but I have seen it played, and this game is my kind of game. It is subjective. You might like Palworld more than this game. If you don't like puzzle games... Is there Pokemon in this game? No. Nope. No Pokemon. There are little cute hamsters and puppies. That's about as close to Pokemon as you get. Okay. I am so happy I got that one. That's the 36th time. We've got 4 left. How do you win this? Well, you get all the trophies. You gotta get all the trophies. That's winning, is trophy winning. We only have two trophies so far out of 16. There's so many left. Okay. I think we're gonna go back to the entrance hall and draft that. I don't think we really have a choice about where we're going at this point in time. I mean, I guess I could unlock some chests. I could unlock some chests. Maybe we unlock this chest? I'm very reluctant to unlock chests with the only keys that I have. I think I'm gonna leave the keys for now. I want to unlock doors. Doors are more important than chests. Wine cellar. Perfect place for it. Just perfect place for it. This is the best place for wine cellar there could possibly be. Let me not worry about gems for a little bit. So yes, this is our trophy list of that we need to earn the trophies. There are 16 trophies. We have 2. We have a long ways to go. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I think workshop. Can I make something with workshop? Probably not something I want to make. We could like start working on the battery pack and shovel make something with something else. I don't know what that something else is. Also, compass and shovel make something that we don't know what it is. And lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse, which we don't have. But we could potentially see if we can make that thing for the workshop. We either have to go back outside and into foundation, or we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and get back. Going outside is 1, 2, 3, and then we're not back at, we don't get the benefit of going back to, yeah, it's about the same. I think we get the benefit from going through the workshop and checking to see if we can make the new item, whatever that is. It says battery pack, shovel, and something else. That something else is not here. So probably I'm guessing it might be Sledgehammer. I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say. I think we're gonna go up passageway first. I like to draft in the middle if I can. I don't hate being protected from dark room. Sheltered from dark room. It's not ideal. Maybe we do secret passage though, because secret passage is a hallway and it gets us the bonus. If we draft another shop, we get 2 more keys. So yeah, maybe we do that. Just what do I want to put here though? A shop? Do we want to do a shop? I think maybe a shop. The option to take a regular blue room is not here, so that's what I was afraid of. But we'll get some keys. We'll get at least some keys from this, because we know it's a shop. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm kind of leaning towards Mount Holly gift shop, to be honest. I don't have Swimbird yet. Haven't purchased him. But maybe we could get enough coins to purchase him. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Cursed Coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. I'm sorry, what is this? This is new. And this does not get impacted by the sale. I really want the Swimbird plushie though. I have to buy this. I have to buy this. None would dare to open it. This is the Black Bridge. This is the Black Bridge thing. Will it kill us? This is fascinating. Oh no, not again! Why would I do this? It will probably curse us. It will probably curse us to open it. I don't know. I didn't even see this before. This was not here before. This was not an option to purchase. And it's really cheap. Don't ask these questions. Someone may answer. Oh my god. Wow. I'd rather buy Swimbird than we can get that anytime. Man. Man. We're gonna ignore that and pretend we never saw it. Great hall. Another hallway. We do have metal detector, which will help us figure out which doors to open. Let's do it. Let's do it. We could have done showroom, but you know what? We can probably do showroom more frequently now. Ooh, a coin. There's something here. There's something in this door. There's something in this door too. Probably not. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's definitely something in these doors, though. Don't you love metal detector? Don't you love it? I don't have enough keys, though. I don't have enough keys to, like, to do that. I don't. If I had more keys, I would surely do that. Ooh, corridor. 1, 2. That means we'll get more keys. That means we'll get more keys. I don't have the vault key anymore. We'll get more keys! And we can check and see. Is this, in fact, the room that was in that hallway? I don't think it is. It does not look like it is. It's got 2 benches like that. But it doesn't have the, maybe it's West Wing Hall. Maybe it's one of those. Terrace. Trophy room. Clock tower. What do I do with this? We have a shovel. I know I need patio for the whole gem thingamajig. It's really tempting to do this, honestly, because not, like, having them manufacture gems but not actually use them, that's really nice. The problem is that I only have 1 key left, and I need to generate more keys. Trophy room's also very tempting because I could just get those gems right back. But I don't see terrace very often, and I feel like this is something that you can only get from the side. My consideration is what kind of soil is in terrace. Let's see, this is what rank? 7th? What soil is here? Rich? Okay, that made my mind up for me. Are there seriously no dig spots out here? This is rich soil. And there's no dig spots. RIP? RIP? Frustration? Okay then. I only have one key left. What do I use it on? Did we check if that foundation door was locked? I don't know if we did. We also didn't check if this door is locked. It's not. Yay! Not great choices, though. Study? We do have a lot of gems, and now the green rooms don't cost anything. I think there's a safe in here, right? There's a safe in here we haven't opened yet. The other option is redrawing. Mailroom. I don't really want laboratory. That feels like a waste. There's no reason to build laboratory when we already have access to laboratory. At least the computer part of it. This might be a good time to redraw. Or just do mailroom, I guess. I don't know. Study doesn't seem bad when I have so many gems, and I may not be able to use them. Let's do it. I think we've only drafted, this is only the second time we've drafted study. Interesting. Interesting. I'd already done that, but wait, is this telling me where the queen should be? The queen is D8? I don't know that I noticed this before. Black Queen on the chessboard is on D8. I didn't notice that before. So that's also a way that I could also do the chess puzzle today. 'Cause there's a black queen. That's a tiny queen. Oh. Where? Is it on the floor somewhere? Oh. The magnifying glass? Oh, we have the things for the burning glass. If only we don't have the tomb today. It would be a small queen. It does. It's a very small queen, but I think it works. I think it functions as a queen. Whee! You gotta spin the wheel every once in a while. Yeah, I already saw this. I already read. We figured this out before we came in this room. We don't know anything about this safe yet. Oh, there's the big one. There's the big version of the Black Queen. Didn't even notice. They're both in here. There's a small one and a big one. Very, very cool. Never once saw the big queen in this room. Yeah, she's hiding. She's hiding by the safe. She's like blending in. She's all mecha chameleoned in there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, we still need to figure out how to open that safe, but I don't think we have the information, because I think the study, I think the information for the safe is actually, I think it's in the drafting studio. But we don't know that for sure. If only we could build the drafting studio, that would be fantastic. We have one key left. Choices, choices, choices. I think I have to go back to the foundation. I think that that's the only good option. I don't know if... I don't know. We don't even know if we're going to be able to continue on. I guess we can look at the because we don't know about the we don't know about the experiment. I think we've only had it happen like twice, right? Yeah, twice. So, like, logging into the shelter real quick. I could spread gold right now. But I think logging into the shelter to see what do we got? What do we got for radiation? 7.8. We might only need to draft like 1 or 2 more shops before we can unlock all the doors. Maybe, maybe, maybe. What do we have? What do we have behind the doors in the Great Hall? That's what I'm really curious about. What's all behind there? 2 keys, 9 coins. So it might be worth unlocking those doors. We got 5 trunks. Did I write all of those trunks down? Locked trunks, hallway, nook, courtyard. Did we do the pool? We must have done the pool. But I think they're swimming in water. But need the pump room to be able to get to them. So yeah, it sounds like the 2 keys and 9 coins are in the Great Hall. I could spread coins at this point and they'd all end up in the conference room. But if I do that, I could just spread them from the, I could spread them from the shelter outside. So there's there's options there. I'm thinking if I go to the foundation, we go to the foundation and we work our way to the other side. We might be able to draft another shop, which will give us keys, and then we can maybe use keys on trunks instead. I forgot this was locked. Oh no. We do have a redraw. We have redraw. Well, bedroom doesn't end the game. You can't wait for Olivia Rodrigo to cover this song. Oh, that would be so funny though. Oh my god. Okay. I think we have to do bedroom because it keeps things going. What's the protection from lavatory? What is the shelter here? Does it give me a door? What is the shelter from lavatory? I'm really wondering about that. I don't want to do it though. Not willing to do it. Let's do bedroom. Coin purse. We are maybe at the end of this day, I'm not sure. We ran out of keys. If this door is locked, we are kind of fucked. I'm just gonna say. Well, we're not fucked anymore. Oh. Yes. All of those Great Hall doors are now open. All of them. Happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. We're gonna get to go further. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, of the options here. So all of the doors are unlocked except for security. If we spread keys through the house, that would be pretty good because all we'd have to do is go back to conference room. We could also spread the coins through the house and go back to conference room and get both coins and keys. Lost and found, not bad either because we're protected from the effect still. Honestly, I like that better. I like this better. We might end up getting screwed with the key though. We do still have 2 more chances with Great Hall in the doors for Great Hall. So I think we go Lost and Found. Because the stuff in here could be really good. Ooh, a hall pass. I haven't seen hall pass since like a long time ago. I don't know. I saw hall pass once. You don't lose steps between traveling between 2 adjoining hallways, and hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway don't cost gems. I don't think that's beneficial anymore. Because foyer would be the only one that was really beneficial from. And we get repellent. 2 times this stream, we get repellent. Is there any room we want to repel? Any room at all? I'm looking. I don't see any room that's really repellent worthy at the moment. Ooh. What is my metal detector telling me to look for? What? Oh. A coin. Very nice. Very nice. This might be a good time for redraw. Also might be a good time for servants' quarters, though. I just had a thought. Okay, so if we do servants' quarters, we lose those 2 spots at the side of the house, but we get 1, 2, 3, 4 keys. 4 keys. Then we can do the payday thing. Then we can spread the coins. We might be able to buy the Darebird if we do this. Oh. Also, can I look under the bed? Is there stuff under the bed? There's a lamp of some kind here too. Huh. 12 major keys. I don't know if I believe. I don't know if I believe. We already saw that. We already saw that. We're sheltered from this effect. Gotta love shelter. I don't know which one that is. I don't know which one. Okay, well, okay. I think we have to go back to office at this point and we have to do the payroll because having maid's chamber and servants' quarters in the same day like hardly ever happens. So we gotta go up to office and we gotta do both of those things. This is a good time to do it, I think. Run the payroll. And spread the gold. Now I need to know. What's all where? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 62 coins. Is that enough? Almost. Almost. Plus we have 2 keys, 5 trunks. That's almost enough. Wait. It is enough. It's 119. I thought it was, I was thinking it's 109. It's 119. That is enough. We've got enough coins to go buy Darebird. If we just go pick them all up now. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, shelter. Because I don't think this has changed. I don't think the radiation monitor has changed at all. Yeah, it's still 7.8. Okay. That does mean that I pretty much have to go back to servants' quarters right now. Because the spreading, the paying, I don't think the paying went in the conference room. I don't think it did. Anyway. I think we need to go back to servants' quarters and discover whether or not the pay check is in there. Payroll slip. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Amount 10 gold. The week of 11/8? The week of 11/8? They're really behind on their payroll. It's like the 11th of December. Okay, well, we gotta go back to the conference room. I think. Do we have to go back to the conference room? I think we do. The fastest way there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, it's so many steps. The fastest way there might be through the Foundation, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11, and then we've got to go back up to 12, 13. And then we've got to come back. I don't know that... Yeah, I don't know that... I think that's okay, though. I just want my Swimbird plushie. I want to get him. But if I go back to the Foundation, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it is better to go back to the Foundation. Oh, Case. Oh, Case. Oh, wait. I can't go back to the Foundation. I forgot. We can come back through the Foundation if we need to. But yeah, I can't do that because I should have looked in the room. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's see, the commissary has nothing left. Okay. We can open this door, though. No reason not to open the door. I'm really curious. What is the protection from lavatory? What is that? There's no protection from lavatory that I know of. I think I'd rather do library, though, and get another book coming. Sounds like a level 1 wizard spell, protection from lavatory. Yeah. So we've read all of these. It's tempting to get a new clue, so we can avoid. We can just do the whole we can just do the whole magnifying glass thing, because I've been asking for a magnifying glass for so long, and I think that's one of the last things we need it for. That and drafting studio. So I think maybe we just get a new clue so we can stop. We can stop with the magnifying glass. Because we know we need it for that book. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I can stop. It's one less thing I need to use magnifying glass for. Our average day is decreasing, I think. I think it is. Especially because of this day, specifically. Only 4 more parlors, you guys. 4 more! We get a trophy for parlors. For parlor selves. Did we open the vault key of 233? We did not. So there's at least 2 more vaults we can get keys for. Most avoided floor plans is ballroom. Now that we've built servants' quarters again, yeah. Ballroom is the most avoided now. I don't like ballroom because I usually have more gems than 3. I usually do, and I don't want to lose them. So I think we go back to... I think we gotta go back to... Well, we need to go to conference room and maid's chamber to get the money. And it's debatable whether or not we want to start opening chests. Because we still have... I think we have 5 chests. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, there's 5, but 2 of which we cannot get. So I think getting the hallway, the nook chests might make sense. We gotta go all the way back down. You know what else is debatable? What, Foggy? Jeez. These nuts. They are. They are in fact debatable. Oh, I'm just imagining you laughing like that now, Foggy, and and that's funny too. I forgot I have coin purse. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. How did I forget I have that? What if I am? Wait, coin purse? Yeah. Coin purse. Coin purse is nice. It's so nice. Sleeping mask doesn't combine with anything. I don't think coin purse combines with anything except for we've got a thing that says we need to try combining it with the lucky rabbit's foot. I don't think salt shaker combines with anything either. Battery pack and shovel combine, but I don't have the last item they combine to make. I don't know if I want to necessarily make anything else because I don't have anything that makes a new item necessarily. So I'm kind of torn on that whole thing. Battery powered coin purse would be a hit with the ladies. It just generates coins or something. Just like constantly generates coins. Let's see what this trunk has for us. It could be another key, you never know. Ooh, a treasure map? Oh, and a compass? Rank 5 at the end of the house. That we could use. We can't, oh, we can't use the treasure map. We can't get to that square today. What a bummer. But we can make a thing that we can make a compass and a shovel. we can, in fact, make whatever a compass and a shovel makes. I'm gonna go in there and do it. We're gonna do it. Whatever it is, we need to know. What is a compass and a shovel? There it is. A dowsing rod. What does a dowsing rod do? What does a dowsing rod do? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Compass. I think that means I don't get to dig anymore, though. That's totally what I mean by corn person. Oh, Foggy. Foggy being Foggy. Dowsing rods are those things that find water. You know, yeah. Yeah. No, I know, but like, I don't know. I don't know if this is useful, because I don't know what dowsing rod. I mean, it sounds like it could be useful. It sounds like it could be. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know either. This game is not straightforward. No, it's not. But it's so much fun. I love it. We gotta go pick up all our coinage so that we can buy the plushie. I want to buy the plushie. We're gonna buy a plushie. It's gonna be great. Gotta pick up all these coins that magically appeared here. Thanks to Office. Thanks to the Office. Beautiful. And then, the maid's chamber also has some coins for us. She's also, it's the week of 11/8. This is so long ago. So long ago. All right. Well, we've got only 2 more contraptions to make. And we've opened the hallway, the nook. We did not open the courtyard yet, but I kind of want to still have a key just in case. There's a chest in here we could open. But it's kind of scary to do that. I guess we do still have keys in the Great Hall that we didn't pick up yet. So we could use it and still have keys up there. The security did tell us that we have keys up there. So we could use it for this chest. And now we just have to make our way back up to the Great Hall. That's not bad. We can't get these chests because we don't have pump room and they're in the water. And Simon is he just doesn't want to get his feet wet. Wait, is there something over here? There's a coin! A sneaky little coin hanging out over here. I never would have known if I didn't try to get his feet wet. That's funny. Okay, well. I'm gonna go back to... You're the tax woman. I know, I have so many coins. So many. I think we can go outside and go through the basement and get back to the foundation. That will save us a bunch of steps. That'll save us, like, see, 1, 2, 3. Well, we have to go in here regardless. But it'll save us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's how many steps it'd take to get to the gift shop. Or we can go outside, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only 8 to go outside, so I think we're better off going outside. 6, 7. I say 6, 7 a lot because I count out loud a lot. It's just, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna take the elevator back up. Because I forgot that I put it down and didn't take it back up. It's always gonna be funny to you because you're... I think it actually looked at that one and was like, the combination of those two words together was like, that's something. I think it was like, wait. Probably, yeah. Unfortunate, yeah, I let it go. I let it go through. Pet RNG of word bingo. Indeed. Okay. We're gonna go up to Mount Holly gift shop. We're gonna buy our Dare Bird. Because I want my Dare Bird. I want him. Dare Bird. Gimme. A permanent addition to master bedroom. This command is up to date. Ah! I didn't even realize that the Twitch Sing stuff was still in there. You know, I recently reviewed all of them too, but I missed that part. Foggy, thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Do I want to buy the cursed coffers? Do we want to? We avoided it the first time. We were like, let's pretend we never saw them. You want to buy them? Always go with cursed stuff. You know, I don't know what else we're going to use our coins on today, to be real. I'm leaving them. I'm not buying them. I'm not. I keep thinking I should, but you know, cursed stuff is terrifying to me. We can just open all these doors now. They're all just magically open for us. Look at that. Look at that. They're kinda cursed. Like the Froyo. The Froyo is also cursed. Where was that other key? There's another key somewhere that I missed, I think. I think I missed a key. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna draft the down room first. We can rotate the floor plans. Not that that matters. Not that that will help us at all. I'm thinking music room. So the dowsing rod's telling me that there are going to be more items than usual in Dovecote. Do we care about items at this point in time, though? Because if I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the music room just because keys are lacking. I'm torn. I'm torn. Do we see what Dovecote does for us? Do we see what kind of items are, or do we grab the keys because having keys is gonna be useful. I think we need keys. I think this is important. Secret garden key. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's nothing else here, though. Nothing else here. Laundry room has more keys in it than usual, or more things in it than usual. Problem is that we can't get where we need to go. I think we use our dice. We can't, none of these will get us to the antechamber. Redraw. Oh yeah! Aquarium. Like, if I choose that, I can't get there anyway. Aquarium is a green room, and it doesn't cost us anything anymore. Easy choice. GG, easy. Oh yeah! And now we don't have any way to get dig spots anymore, but I still don't know where that is. I still don't know. It might be West Wing Hall. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a shovel to get that dig spot though, so it is what it is. Let's do this side first, because this is the side that we want to be able to get. Cloister? Yes! Cloister? Yes. Yes. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, though. We've got 4 dig spots as per usual, but there's no items in here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The door I want is guarded by a security door. Please be locked. I hope this door is locked. Thank God. The broken lever. The broken lever. Naturally, we're not gonna find the shovel. There's no way. Because I think once you find it, you're already not going to be finding it again. I don't think. I don't think that it can be found again. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, wait, there's 4 dig spots here? 1, 2, 3. Where? A hiding coin in the little grassy bits. Wow. Yeah, there's so many dig spots in here. So now we've got west lever done. So I guess we can maybe get in that way now. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Billiard room? You're saying go billiard room? The library. We have the magnifying glass. We could read new clue right now. Okay, I guess I'll go billiard room. A banana? Is that literally the only thing that's extra? Let's do the math. Lol, yeah. I guess I should have done the congrats on the Nana. Yeah, right? So we got 1 times 1 times 4. It's 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Now we've got 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Now we've got 8 minus 2 minus 1. That's 5 times 3 is 15. Wait. Yes. Divided by 5 is 3. Squared is 9. Okay then. Okay then. Not mad now. This is okay. We can go unlock the I guess we can go unlock the security door over here now. Oh boy, what do I choose? What do I choose? The armory though. I don't care about the drawing room having stuff in it. The armory, man! Are these all the same? Are these all always the same? Morning Star. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. I don't need that today. What was this again? This was the one I really wanted. Permanently remove the gem cost from a room. Sure. Please. You can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of 1 red room. I think... Oh yeah, we already got sheltered from the aquarium, right? Or did we? I don't know. I don't know. I think we get this. How nice. How lovely. We're coming up on 8 hours, which means that the promotion I'm running is about to end for gift subs. We will probably end right after this day is over. Unless, of course, you guys sub. Or gift sub. One or the other. I don't think I can do anything with this yet. It was mostly just grabbing the crown that's useful there. And I can draft from this side. I can't use the basement key though. Oh my god, so can I remove the trophy room thing right now? How do I use the axe? How do I use the axe? I want to remove that requirement. Do I have to use it? Apparently I didn't understand. I did not understand. You use it in the room directory? Oops. Oops. I'm kind of forced to do that. Do we? Is that how it happens? Where's trophy room? Yes. Now trophy room just became a hell of a lot better. Thank you for that pointer. Because otherwise, if only I had done it before I had left. Not that it matters, but this day is almost over anyway. Well, it's gonna be over if we don't redraw. So let's redraw. These aren't super great. Super great. Was there anything I really wanted though? I kind of wanted Drafting Studio. Drafting Studio requires 2 gems to draft. If we can get that though, or Library. Drafting Studio or Library is the preferred. Well, there's Trophy Room. And I can't do Drafting Studio in those 2 spots. Let's remove this, because it gives us the redraw. I don't have a vault key right now, do I? I think that was a previous day. That was in fact a previous day. Let's redraw again. We're looking for Drafting Studio. Or... drafting studio or library? If I redraw again, I can't do drafting studio. But that's what I really want. Is drafting studio or library. Let's go for library, I guess. Pump room? Pump room would be nice because I don't really need the aquarium emptied anymore. So I guess I could empty the pool and leave the pool for next time. Because the pool is the most beneficial thing to be empty moving forward. Because otherwise I can't get those chests in there. So maybe we give up on that. Let's just do pump room. Hey, look, there's a chest here. Dowsing rod's telling me about car keys. Okay, that I can't use, but okay. Fine then. Alright, we're gonna put the water back in aquarium. Aquarium is this one. And then pool we want to put in the tank, so it's this one. There. That's beneficial. And then we continue on. Garage. We did just get the car keys. We did just get the car keys. I don't like these though. Let's redraw. West Wing Hall. I did want to see if West Wing Hall was in fact the room that had those things in it from the aquarium. I did want to check that out. Hey Kathy, things are going well. We're just over our 8-hour mark on an 8-hour stream, so we're gonna probably be done shortly. It's not West Wing Hall. I wonder if it's East Wing Hall then. What are we hoping for here? What do we need? Freezer? Freezer, maybe? Freezer? Planetarium. Attic. No. I'm hoping for freezer. Why am I hoping for freezer? I don't have that much. I guess I could just do kitchen. I could just do kitchen, because that triggers our experiment. But what? Well, but it's not. Oh wait, I can do quest bedroom. I'll do quest bedroom, and then What was that? Oh, that was that. I thought there was something I could do with the bed, and I got so excited for a minute. I thought it wasn't a coin. I was like, ooh, maybe I can just, like, look under this bed. It's just a coin. It's just a coin. Let's go get our allowance token. It just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Now, the only other thing I can think of doing is that we need to repel something, potentially, that we don't want to see again. I'm thinking Maid's Chamber, maybe? Maid's Chamber might be a good repellent. We don't generally build Maid's Chamber too frequently. And we did just run payroll, so we won't really have a need for Maid's Chamber. So I'm thinking I repel Maid's Chamber, and that'll probably be the end of my stream. What's the best way to get there? Aquarium, Mount Holly gift shop. Yeah, aquarium. Yeah, there's not really, you can't really see that much when the water's there. It's interesting. What was I doing again? I'm going to Maid's Chamber to repel it. And yeah, so the quickest way is down through Foundation. No, not through Foundation. Through security. So I gotta go through security. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like a whole bunch of fruit in the conference room. And a key I missed somehow. Not that I need keys. Yeah, I don't need keys. Can we make anything here though? I think we could make, what was the other thing? It was battery pack, shovel, and question mark. Oh, I don't have the shovel anymore. Yeah, I don't have the things I need. Coin purse though. Coin purse and Lucky Rabbit's Foot is a thing. We don't have anything to do that though, so. No reason not to open these since I'm coming on my way through. If only. If only we could get a freezer now. And then we were gonna go repel Maid's Chamber. Goodbye, Maid's Chamber. And there's all the fruit. I'm just eating it for fun. 'Cause I don't really need it. But what a day. What a final day for stream. I can't think of any other thing to do. I don't. Let me review my penning notes real quick. We completed all of the dig spots. Well, no, we didn't complete all the dig spots, but we don't have a shovel anymore. We got our dare bird, which is really cool. So we can do dare mode now. And I think we found everything but a single key, which we don't really care about. We don't need. Let me verify that we got everything. When we don't need, there's nothing we can make with any of this stuff. We already verified that. Nothing important anyway. So that's not important. The only thing, well, we could make the burning glass, but I don't think we have any reason to. Because the only thing I really wanted to check for the burning glass, yeah, there's just a single key that we missed somewhere. The only thing we had to do with the burning glass was going back to the tomb. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we needed from the magnifying glass. I probably should have just read a new clue again, but oh well. It looks like everything is done that we planned on doing. So, that means I am in fact going to call it a day. And I'm gonna end stream here. You guys have been fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me. And thanks for joining on my sub goal celebration. It's great. Whoever the anonymous person was that helped me get there, I am very appreciative. The Garden Shopping Center. Again, we got a garden shopping center.